first input.
Hola gente, ¿cómo se encuentran? Tarde de nuevo.
Back are not
Lo
quite
siento
doing
mucho.
it, even on Yoshi's. And the screw attack.
Pero listo ya
Okay,
para ver
that's one thing that both these
finales
characters
de
have in common, I just realized.
finales.
They both have like that weird
Creo
upbeat
que
get
yo
off me
no cambié el
action
título de
that
Twitch.
can be incredibly tricky to deal with.
One doesn't kill you, and one does though.
That's
the
true.
DK one has wreaked havoc everywhere. Like you can't go on top of it. You can't really go beside it. Sometimes it strong hits multiple times.
But if it fails, it's a lot more committal. You can't escape the top platform and just
I've seen
cancel
like
it.
one person punish that up B, and it wasn't common.
Sure, sure. Now, I've been watching this, and I'm sure the Samus players in the chat know if this like the reason behind it. But every time that Wevins goes for the forward smash kill, he always uses the upward angled forward smash. Is that just like a slightly better version of the three possible outcomes you can get? Is that just the best one? And that's what he goes for,
Maybe,
or is
maybe you want DK to go higher on the recovery and not as much where Samus has to interact with the ledge.
Sure. Yeah, that's probably it, to avoid the ledge. That makes sense. Okay. That's actually the first giant punch I've seen him miss all tournament, by the way.
Wevin's charging his own punch, but at 70%, will it be enough to take down this gorilla?
Randall here, making things a little bit difficult. Okay. Being crafty, avoiding yet a second giant punch. And the charge shot's still online.
Oh!
What a tech. Okay.
Wevin's with the grace of good DI to survive that.
Oh, accidentally got caught by the up B there. And back to seal the deal.
If Samus up B did any of the things we just saw, we'd have to talk about the characters here.
Sure, sure. That's true.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, permítame un
Akir,
momento.
No, I forgot about the Akir sheet. Oh, what
Dr. Mario, yeah. Known for his many counter picks, Akir Sheik is no slouch. Akir Dr. Mario.
I didn't know about the Akir doc until he told me yesterday he intended to play it versus Mom.
Sure. Oh yeah, he always does that. Now, Wills, when we were prepping for this tournament, when this top four block, I told you that I like talking about Florida wildlife when things are potentially slower on the screen. We might be seeing a match like that now, but it sounds like we have a mutual hobby in common, which is combat sports.
We do.
Do you practice combat sports at all?
I
Missed the shot.
I did my stint with jiu-jitsu.
Okay.
Akir's keeping it pretty aggressive.
Sure.
His idea was the pill cam off, but I like that he's not keeping it too slow.
That's the thing. Akir, you know, Akir's my boy, but I gotta say the doc is incredibly campy, and this should be a long one.
What doc is it?
True. I mean, he's working with what he's got, right?
I know. You go to med school, you get your Eagle Scout, certification, and all you want to do is camp. And you've got all the tools. You're just camping. It's fine. It's a hobby.
Sure. Okay.
I'm in awe of how well Akir's doc is doing versus Wevin. I've never seen him play it versus Samus, but he knows exactly what's up. Have you seen this often, or have you only seen it versus like Ices?
I've really only seen him versus Ices. I can think of a few times in particular where Akir had to varying degrees of success. It's not always a sure shot, but like against Moff in particular, I know Akir likes bringing out the doc. Writing her prescription, if you will.
He's one of those doctors that sells out of an apartment. Like, you're not sure it's
Yeah.
legal. Like, He's like, I've got XR for the cheap, and it's like, no doctor actually says that. Are you sure your degree is real? And he's like, I have it.
Okay. I'm liking how willing Wevens is to let the charge shot go. Every time you're gonna have a exchange and nobody loses a stock, it's gonna be a while before you get back to stage. So you do have time to maybe begin charging that next one. Okay. Ooh, smooth movement from Wevens. Very nice.
He's just sending it. He does. So, Doc's Nair, I heard it gets stronger. Akir's showing us right now, every time it hits, he's just sending his Nair after Nair after Nair. And Wevens is a bit hard pressed to deal with it.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, this is necessary.
Oh! Yeah.
It's gonna be just in time out of landing lag.
I think it's so neat how Samus keeps her momentum when she does the grapple, the tether.
It just like slingshots back up.
Yup, yup.
Wevens closing the distance here. Oh! And as I say it, Akir
Yeah, that was a
pushes
solid
it
read.
back apart.
That was a solid read.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, caught him in the midst of firing that big blue ball.
Akir missed the tech, so he must die.
Oh, that was a cool down air. Okay.
Covering each platform with bear and turn.
Akir with the preemptive cape because he thought the charge shot was coming. Charge shot is offline, by the way. Wevens tried to fire it and got stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, and the power shield, very nice.
And Wevens gets it.
And that's the game.
He got a lot more proactive on just trying to bear here there too, like hoping just to send him off stage quickly after a point.
Yep.
That was a good adaptation for him.
Okay, DK is back.
Think about it, that wasn't such a slow Doc Samus game. That was like 3.5 minutes.
No, yeah, you're totally right. I absolutely misjudged that. I know Wevens is SD throwing a stock away.
That's what Wevens is doing currently.
Yeah.
But he will cease and charge it once more. Akira fully loaded on the punch.
Okay.
What?
That was a weird
that?
way to send.
I wasn't sure if that was true CC from Wevens or not.
It looked almost like a reverse hitbox. Now, Wevens, yeah, the Shotzo is going to clean up the edge guard. Okay,
Sharking.
we're juggling here. Oh,
And
great shot. Yeah, DK's recovery is, you know, surprisingly good if you're above stage. which he has been able to maintain that position, but unfortunately a reverse nair from Samus is going to clean up any.
Their weapons does seem to like when DK goes high, like he gets to cover the ledge and just leave it at his will. Oh, nice clean opening here. This is the charge shot.
Yeah, fastball is going to save him for the time being. That looked like some Z-axis shenanigans right there. I thought that would have hit for sure. All right. Oh, the dash attack setting maybe not the right way. Samus classic.
Yeah, and Wevin's very confident on that ledge hop reverse nair he's doing on the edge guard.
Full stock lead here for Wevins. How have the turntables turned? Oh, Akir whiffing a lot of these giant punches now. That's a big resource to spend.
Lo siento, gente. Oye, día de laundry. Tiene que hacer eso en este momento, no podía eso después. Me estaba quedando sin calzoncillo.
Okay. Yeah. No, not quite. Almost. Almost. I was like, yeah, he's got it. No. That's it. There it is.
That was the pack-a-punch.
121. We are on the edge of game 4, potentially. But, you know, Akir not out of it.
Not out of it, but full drifting in on these combos, trying to connect with Wevins, getting counter hit out of it.
Okay, yeah. Wevins cleans it up. Things were looking back and forth there, but Wevins managed to grab that last stop.
So until that last overextension on the combo from Akir, which it was rough at 110.
I like the return to Battlefield. I think that is Akir showed what he has, what it takes to win here. Okay. Oh, and back air will apparently defeat minor charge shots.
I'm going for these upbeat callouts on Wevins, but they haven't been amounting to much. And on the ground, it still works.
Yeah, talk about an upbeat callout.
The air-to-air ones were more the ones I was speaking on.
Okay. And uncharacteristic fumble from Wevins, donating another stock. But that is how the last game started off, basically.
Yo pongo mis horarios, pero realmente no los estoy siguiendo. Mil disculpas por eso, pero se supone que hay un horario. Por cuestiones de torneo, pues no lo he seguido, y también por cuestiones de cosas personales.
Okay, solid there. Oh, and the missile defense grid right there.
It needs an update. Akir dodged all three.
And then got nothing to show for it. Solid punch.
He came back. He came back to the base with schematics.
Yep.
Yeah. Fue rápido.
He threw some different ones in for you. Hit the downward angle this time, 2 of them.
Yeah, and that was a really clever going underneath the charge shot. Just enough fastball to make it back to ledge, which can be a risky proposition. Miss is going to land flush, and now we're back to an even game, basically. A spot dodge. What a goofy animation.
No, le quitó el ping.
There's a slick up here.
Oh,
¿Qué pasó?
the bomb.
Wow.
Putting a tremendous wrench in all of his plans. Okay. Sam is too heavy, however.
Uf. Ya había conectado dos y quería conectar el
Oh
tercero.
no!
Muy bien.
Yeah.
Con ángulo hacia
I'll
abajo.
say about Akir, he's doing great at crucial times, drifting in just enough to make Wevins think he'll bear.
What's
and then drifting
up?
slightly back in and like still landing those up airs.
What's
Those
up?
mix-ups are so important for him right now.
Yeah, it's true. We've got even percents on the last stock. Tournament stock for Akir. Wevins has a game to go if he manages to lose this.
Wait it out.
Oh, the wall of pain. Not typically what we think of when we think of, you know, usually Puff, but DK's at it too, to an extent.
One of the better Puff impersonators.
It's true.
Oh, eso está peligroso. Ah, tiro muy rápido.
Okay, and he canceled it.
Yo ya lo miraba en la cara.
Oh, is that?
Not quite enough, but, you know, a great start. Both players at the point where they need to worry about kill percent. Good recovery by Akir.
Yeah,
No,
Wevins couldn't make him go above the ledge there, so it was a bit dicey on the edge guard attempt.
Uf.
Not really as much to
Eso
offer.
estuvo tan
yeah,
cerca.
trading their kill shots right there.
So freaking close.
Soft back air. Not going to be enough, but the giant punch will do it.
Yo sabía que él lo estaba midiendo ese golpe,
That's
lo estaba midiendo.
The crowd
En
goes
algún momento lo iba a
wild for game
soltar.
5.
Y lo intentó varias veces.
DK chants coming out in the audience.
Donkey Kong. No, de hecho ahorita voy con Samus.
It'd be weird if they said that and then he switched to a different character.
Yeah, that would be weird, but not entirely unexpected.
I just want them to know what they're getting. It's like.
Yo estoy que me consigo la máscara donde sale con la
Okay.
lengua así.
We've made it. We've made it as far as picking DK
That's pretty cool.
on our game 5.
Now,
Bien.
FOD is going to make
Empezamos
Samus a
bien
lot
para
trickier
Samus.
to actually seal the deal with the stocks. So,
Lo esperó.
Akir's got to be right on the money with his giant punches.
Wow,
This is going to be a tough
buena
one
reacción.
for the DK fans in the audience and in the chat worldwide. But if you're a Wevin fan, if you're from North Florida,
Perfecto.
I'm sure you're happy about this one.
Doing some great damage with these nair trades.
Bien.
Okay, I'm really liking that shield pressure.
Sí.
No.
Oh,
Presionando muy
unfazed.
bien.
And it was good
Estuvo.
too. After that damage, there wasn't a chance
Y
of it not
reaccionando
poking.
bastante
He just
rápido.
needed a screw attack for the more hits.
Yep.
Samus siendo súper lento. Si tú presionas. Bien.
Okay.
Con ventaja interesante en el último juego.
And the Nair is gonna... No, not quite.
Oof.
Both these characters are so heavy, they're constantly giving me the fake out of like, oh yeah, surely at 150. No, maybe not.
No, I can't doubt it after seeing just how consistently immaculate Wevins' up and away DI is.
Yeah. North Florida going crazy for their boy. And here at CEO, a stock up, almost was 2 stocks up at one point. And I know they love their region and they come out and show out at these events. So you love to hear it.
No, Wevins was talking about how it's like some Floridians didn't pull up.
Si
CEO,
querés, se
and it's
está
like,
recuperando
I go every
Donkey
year.
Kong.
You know, I go all
Peligroso.
the time.
Yeah, it's true.
Intentando
Wevins
los
is a traveler, and that's the thing is like,
big punch.
people don't realize how big Florida is. It can be from Jacksonville to Miami like a 6-hour drive or longer, depending on it.
You're like very Texas core.
Yeah, exactly. Because Florida's, it's like not a large area, but a long area. If that makes some sense. Like Tennessee.
Let's go.
So.
Oh, is that confirmed?
Nair, not going to be enough. Wevins, all that to say, Wevins is in the very northern part of Florida and drives all over the state to attend events and will always compete. And we love him for it.
Sí, me voy por un momento, ya les dije, estoy haciendo laundry, so me tengo que estar levantando a ver cómo están las cosas allá.
They're popping off for every single TK up there.
Yeah, I feel like we're watching two of the fan favorites. You know what I mean?
No,
like,
this might be as crazy as the sets get.
Todavía con un poco de ventaja, pero si se descuida. Correcto.
Nice string of players here for Wevins.
Ooh.
Yo miraba el pin ahí. ¿Por qué lo está guardando tanto?
What attack!
Ahí, ¿cómo pasó eso?
Not quite enough. I thought it was going to be enough. It wasn't.
It's still not.
That one will be.
Oh, and Wevins takes it.
Yeah, Wevins moving on. Dreams to legends. Wevins to the next round of CEO 2025. CEO 2015. Excuse me, CEO 15.
Yeah, your XV.
XV. Roman numerals.
Everyone's on that these days.
Neat.
It's a nice look. I'll say this.
Wheels.
We've had 2 sets so far. We've had 2 Game 5s. Will the trend continue? I'm loving the melee that we're seeing so far, honestly.
To be honest, muy bueno.
I'm looking at our schedule order, and I'm going to have to say no.
We do have Wizard versus Moth coming up. I think this is going to be a blowout in one of 2 ways. We saw Moth versus Gatsu earlier this bracket, and Moth destroyed him, to put it bluntly.
And she was honestly surprised. She said that's her first set win on Gatsu ever.
Yeah. Wizzy, similar to Gatsu in a lot of ways, kind of like the next level up, though.
No, looking for some first. Like, you want to beat Wizzy for the first time. If you beat Wizzy, you'd have to, I guess, try to beat H-Box or Lod for the first time. All quite large trials.
It's true. It's true.
And I think Gogo is out-wrangling Wizzy as we speak.
He's the designated Wizzy supervisor.
No, he did good. Like the last time, Wizzy like teleported. Like Gogo had just thrown him onto the stage.
Sure.
I'm looking to see if I can spot him in the crowd here.
Wizzy famously, he's like a modern Harry Houdini of the melee bracket. You see him at one spot, and you think there's no way that he could be anywhere else, and then all of a sudden you turn around, you blink even, and he's gone. Potentially even a Slender Man type situation.
You're always surprised at what he can do to the bracket, both internally and externally.
That's right.
Dale, muchacho, está atrasando el proceso, venga.
Her imaginary watch, playing for time. I know she is a ruthless competitor and would happily take the timeout.
And it is 11:53. I'd like to say Wizzy's awake. That shouldn't be our issue. Now, might be washing his hands with warm water. There have been so many Wizzy rituals throughout time. And then we'll still have to wait for the audio setup.
True.
We always have to consider those Wizzy minutes. Like it doesn't start until the set, like the game is literally happening. The timer goes until then.
Miren la gordura.
Okay.
There he is.
All right, not too bad of a
Finally, bro.
Not too bad of a
Come on, hurry up. You got this.
What are we thinking that means?
I don't know. I don't recognize the tag. I think that's a newer one. All right. I wonder what they're talking about.
Moth is shaking her head, saying no to the hand warmer.
Oh. That's pretty funny. We wasted enough time. You used your time already. Tactical move right there.
To be honest, man.
It's a different one. Denying the warm-up
Did they RPS for which chair they were sitting in? Was that? Did we just see that happen?
Okay, so Moth sat down first, and then Wizzy showed up and asked Moth to switch seats, I guess, and Moth said, no, that sounds insane, and then they RPS'd for it.
Wow.
That was definitely what happened.
Which is ridiculous for the record.
Piedra, papel o tijeras para ver dónde se
Definitely not
sentaban.
entertaining
Bueno,
that. Like, I'm
yo
just
entiendo
sitting
que
in the
ellos
chair
tienen-
already.
It's like, no, dude, you showed up 5 minutes late.
Yeah, what do
I'm
you-
going to take this chair.
Hasta cada frame lo cuentan.
That was the look of,
Yo
that was the
simplemente
look of like
juego.
so disgust on her face.
Tal
and,
vez
like,
por eso
you
soy
saw,
malo.
Like, a hand from production reach out and say something, and Moth's like,
Pero donde te
"Why
vas a
not?"
sentar,
Yes.
that
And, look, I feel for Moth here.
it's crazy, man.
Yeah, I do too.
Wizzy sitting in her chair.
That was very silly. So, Captain Falcon versus Ice Climbers.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This summer,
everybody get up.
Peacock is non-stop with unforgettable WWE
Smacks down.
premium live events.
Get ready.
From stepping up
Mr. Money in the Bank.
to standing out,
Money in the bank.
big time.
the action is too hot to handle.
Yo le puedo decir algo, a mí me encantaba la lucha libre antes, pero te estoy hablando de hace mucho tiempo. Yo no sé si soy un dinosaurio o algo así, pero estoy hablando cuando estaba
I know
Rikishi.
you don't feel so great about hitting two shields.
¿Ustedes saben
as a
quién es
Shield player.
Rikishi? Yo les voy a enseñar una
usually
foto,
if I hit any
un
one of the
video de quién es
shields, it's over
Rikishi.
for me.
Eso sí era,
It's like,
eso
is
sí
there a
era
way
bueno.
you can disable Moth's shield? Like,
Pero
what
por
do you think
ahora,
your odds are if
concentrémonos en
Moth
esto.
couldn't shield?
Será para otro momento.
I
you
think
think
I
it's
still lose. I think Moth is really good. I'll say this.
Están warming up.
Moth is one of the only ice climbers that, or for a while, I know there's more now, but she was one of the first to start doing that chain grab, and I've been told by other ice climbers players that is a very difficult thing to do. There's a very tight frame window on that chain grab, which is why not a lot of people went for it, especially when they've got potentially more guaranteed 0 to death grab combos already like as part of the character. It is better to go for the chain grab. It's more guaranteed and there's less RNG that could potentially stop you for it. But it is a little swag, if that makes any sense. Like, she is flexing a little bit by doing that.
No, it's like, I won't pop off, but I will be impressed, you know?
Yeah, I gotta give credit where credit is due.
You are still bouncing someone off the ground at the end of the day, and it does look painful. Gotta warm up the Falcon punches. Gotta make sure they're right.
Warm up pressing your
Gotta, you got to, just check it out, you know?
If that's what it takes to warm up, though, that's a pretty, if that's all it takes for you to be ready to compete, you're locked in already.
I think that's funny.
know?
You just like check all your buttons very individually. It's like, okay, B's pretty good.
Es
He
cierto.
works.
It's like, oh, right trigger, pretty good.
Ustedes saben
One
que
by
una
one,
pelea se
check out
decide
the
por un Falcon
buttons.
Punch. Tiene que conectar Falcon Punch, of course.
Hey, there have been situations where they broke in the middle of the set.
That's true.
Maybe you would know if you would check the buttons individually.
Yeah. I still can't get over the RPS for which chair you're sitting in. That was some crazy work.
I just know that I can't believe that would have happened. I'm envious that he could do it.
He does got it like that. Okay, so we right away, Captain Falcon doing the intelligent thing and retreating to the top platform, or any of the platforms. That can be a real difficult problem to solve, a difficult dilemma for the ice climbers if Captain Falcon is basically just on platform using the down air, the stomp.
And Wizzy's still definitely doing shield drop up airs on even the shortened platforms.
Yeah.
Empieza bien la pelea para...
Oh, they
What's
RPS
wrong?
for port, not which is based on chair. Ah, thank you, production.
Oh, okay, okay.
Fair. Okay. Yeah. Moth needs this stock right here. She's gonna need to capitalize to the fullest on every opportunity she gets. Wizard
I
is
was
just,
surprised he didn't go for Nana there.
yeah, Wizard is just such a mountain of an opponent.
now it's too late. Now,
Okay. South Florida already popping off for their girl. Oh, and missed the first chain grab opportunity available.
Wow, cuánto le bajó. Un solo agarre.
Nana dispatched. Wise target selection.
yeah, this time doesn't make the mistake and just knees her.
Yep. Popo soon to follow. Oh, that was a really risky Raptor boost, and now we're tied up. Incredible, like that was one of the most clean ways, like how do I separate Nana and Dispatcher I've ever seen. That was textbook, or should be the new textbook if it's not already.
Were you also feeling he was milking a knee on that plat?
A little bit. I think the flow chart was I knee and she has to jump, and if she doesn't, and if she does, then I can just up air when she falls down, which is exactly what he did. You know what I mean?
Okay,
like,
okay.
There's like a layered offense there. Oh, using the get-up attack as part of the
Oh, tries to bail out with
Go.
some off throw down, smashes him off.
Quedó muy
Here we have it.
vulnerable.
Even game.
Ok,
Even game.
cosas. Estar empate, pero empezando bien.
And now
It's gone.
Haciéndose de
the
nana.
stocks, the percentage may look even, but it is
Ahora está complicado
anything but.
para
If you had
Scramble.
a timer on spawn to Nana's stock, it'd be about
Si
3
no lo
seconds.
aprovecha
Yeah.
Booster Up, habría que ver.
Oh!
What?
Yeah,
the
there she is.
fuck,
the
man?
non-approval, she knows she got it. Wizzy doing a bit of battle
What was
meditation,
that?
as is his custom. I said this yesterday. I think the only person I've ever seen like the eyes closed meditation work for is him. Everybody else, if I see you with that look on your face, I know you're already checked out.
It's only him because you want, like, some people will
Bro,
bring up
ya
the
parecía
Armada
como
one,
que
I was
se iba a
like, "Who still
morir.
is that set?"
Como puso los ojos blancos.
I don't recall.
Yo
The
no
one where
entiendo.
you did the meditation and you 4-stock left him?
Yeah, but I don't remember the outcome. I just know the clip. You know what I mean?
You've only seen the
Bueno,
greatest
a ver cómo
hits.
le va en
Yeah,
esta pelea,
exactly,
pero
exactly.
se ve mal. Porque si él no, si le hicieron un combo hermoso, solo con uno y no con los dos.
So I guess that means that was a perfect example of what you were talking about.
Nice catch with the up air from off here.
Yeah,
Was he
that's-
still kind of...
The shield
It
looking.
hits the 2 frame perfect knees to keep himself safe in the
And
corner
Wizzy
there.
getting caught in the gentleman.
But that will be his stock. Off letting him go a little early.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way he's making it back from that. Wizzy, big sigh, big breath to get re-centered.
Now that you're a stock down, you have to fear the ices up air so much more, and Sharky and getting those extra like 15% hits.
true. Oh! Or you can just win, I guess. That also is effective.
Lanone.
That's kind of the Wizzy, the just win I get.
He materialized that stock. There was no reason for that to be nearly as good as it was.
All right.
Now
we'll
we've
see
got the.
one more RNG chance for Wizzy here.
Yeah. That wasn't even RNG. That was actually a mistake by Moff. That's why she shook her head there. And see you later, Popo.
And he just does it again.
That's the thing I'd like to point out. When you get to the top echelon of the game, you get conventional wisdom is, oh, you always target Nana first, But like low-level players are going to often target Popo because like if I kill Popo, I kill Nana. Why not? Then in the mid and high level, you start being like, okay, obviously if I kill Nana, then it's free season on Popo, so it's basically like the same thing. But then at the top level, they know, yeah, I could just kill Popo if I got the chance.
It just goes, it's the bell curve, it goes right back down.
You go right back to,
It's like, yeah, I should have killed Popo.
ooh, free Popo.
Time to stop it.
Es que eso me refiero.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Y es lo que me
Nana,
impresiona.
Yeah, no,
for
I-
what?
Estaba solo Popo.
from full screen. Nana was already guaranteed to die after that belay.
Lo jugó bien.
What a
supongo.
up tilt. That was incredible.
Okay.
And it
Huh.
still ran into it. Wow. Yeah, she is not making it easy for him. He's gonna have to work for it. But in the end, he managed to collect.
Nice tag.
What a tech. Crouch cancel down smash. A nice climbers classic.
Favoring Nair from ledge a bit too much there, I'd say from Wizzy. Has been getting him down smash frequently this series. Also doing it when ices are not even at 10%.
That was such a good side B to recover right there.
We're still going.
It's
Wow, qué asqueroso.
Wow. We're talking heavy characters earlier with Samus and DK.
Oh.
But look at this.
oh,
Qué
Moth
asco.
2-0.
Qué
First
asco.
got to. Now potentially Wizrobe
Odio a
may
Scrimber.
have cracked the code.
Eso fue
It's
asqueroso.
always a bit different in Florida. She actually gets like the star power here.
Yeah, there's definitely players when the audience is cheering for them, they get like that, you know, +5 melee boost, and Moth is absolutely one of those players.
Wizzy takes nothing in from the crowd. Like it's all like an internal locus of control. Like,
Absolutely.
anything Wizzy can do, he will do.
But I will say, it looked like things were going really well for him there. It looked to me like Wizzy, obviously Moth won that last game, but Wizzy I feel like was playing a lot cleaner in that last one.
His separations were clean. His nana kills were clean.
Yep.
His,
Target selection, combos.
his corner play, a little
that.
spotty.
She is sliding all over the place.
Okay, we worked that out.
Eso fue raro.
Oh.
Oh, there's the cries from the
Wow.
crowd to wobble him. Not sure that's a thing we do anymore, but definitely, you know, the way Moth's punish game looks, might as well be still legal. Okay.
Tomahawk turnaround grab.
Yeah, Wizzy, this is a much stronger showing than we've seen previously. Obviously, 2 stocks up. He's finding his footing here. You make one mistake against the climbers and you lose your stock. So Wizzy's like, well, maybe I just should stop making mistakes.
Wow. Ahora sí fuera
I'll just play
castigo
perfect,
tras
easy.
castigo.
I can just lock in.
What if I locked in? Oh.
Yeah, no point keeping that around.
Creo que vamos a perder
Understandable,
tiempo, dice.
but I always worry when I see players
Es que-
give up.
Es que sí,
It's
para
like,
que para perder
because you
tiempo.
can break
Ya,
and
ya
not
sabes que
be
está
able
muerto.
to come back from that. You know what I mean? You just decided, oh, I've lost. This guy's too
3
good. He's gotta
vidas
figure it
y
out.
sin nada, muy difícil.
It's just your own choice in how you carry your momentum. Like there's a chance you could just lose more playing that out.
Yeah, you can get frustrated as you continue to lose, and then set yourself up for failure in the future.
And when it's ices, it's a bit of a different judgment call. Like
Yeah.
3 Wizzy stocks versus my Popo. It's like, yeah, we'll go next.
True. I get it.
He really did just lock. It's just like that.
Some people have it like that.
All of the nairs from ledge are suddenly hitting. He's just tapped. Oh my!
Yeah. See you later, Nana. Yeah, Yeah, if
Wow,
if we
this
see
is-
her go next now, it's actually over. It's all Wizzy all day.
Life comes at you fast.
Yeah. This is
I just don't know. I just don't know what to say. This is just domination now.
This is the one where you're gonna have to you're gonna have to look back and watch the set over and be like, what did he learn? And while he was in his mind palace thinking about, like, you know, the different permutations of Melee, what did he see?
He opened his Jagan, his third eye.
Sure.
And now he sees everything.
Yeah,
You didn't see like when he pushes the hair back?
Okay. Now Nana is still in play, so Moff still has the will to fight.
Well, that tells you your win condition. Now it's a real kill Nana angle. We were talking about how like the bell curve ends up switching you back.
Or I guess maybe not. He's still
at the end. He's still one of the valleys.
Wizzy, he sees things different. Oh, another fumble from Moff, and the reverse knee is going to seal the deal.
Yeah. Okay.
He is in the mind palace, living good.
He's actually downloading more and more. Like, I don't know what the last game will look like, but I fear for Moff.
Oh man.
Whoa.
Oh?
Okay, we're good.
She
we're
needed
good.
a reset. Okay, Yoshi's
And-
story.
Despite everything, this is game 5.
It is.
Oh,
Okay.
nice regrab here on the turnaround slide.
Oh, and the
And-
reset.
It'll be a quick 0 to death for her.
See you later.
Zero
One
death.
thing I always think is so interesting at CEO specifically, or like these mixed FGC events where Melee is hosted, FGC players go crazy for an infinite. They love to see it. Like, I know in Melee, we're not really the biggest fan as a community when we see Ice Climbers doing something like this.
We see Moff just. I didn't think she still had it here. Not like this, but Wizzy at 66% on his second stock. Moff has taken 6%.
Sure. Nana dispatched currently. Okay, great recovery by Wizzy. Back air's gonna reset that. Okay.
Wait,
Oh, what a grab.
will Moff win despite it all, or will Wizzy continue to just do it on these last 3 stocks he still has?
He may have downloaded too much.
But now the PC's slowing down just a bit.
Yeah, data's been corrupted a little bit.
You have to go buy some new parts.
Canned air, get the dust off.
It's about maintenance. Okay. And we're 3 to 3 here.
Finally.
55 is
Now let's see for a second how perfect Wizzy could be, because one aerial will send him to reading off Yoshi's
yes.
story.
Okay, we're
Okay,
dashing invincibly.
okay, and there were certain percents of situations where he would have still like ledge hop nared there.
Yeah.
And I was happy he didn't, but
Yep.
it was still kind of a
Contando.
foregone conclusion for him.
Okay.
Oh wow, let's go.
Damn.
Yo, and on Yoshi's, you know it's a quick send off.
Yeah.
And Moff's up 3 stocks to 1 versus
3 stocks to
Wizrobe.
1. I am
Game
not
5.
I am not counting out Wizrobe. We saw him basically 4-stock Moff 2 games
I'm
in a row.
not counting him out, but I'm liking that Moff can make history right now.
Or
Oh!
I thought he just SD'd actually, but he made it back. Great air dodge to land back on stage.
Okay, yeah, that was smooth. Okay, look. In the realm of possibility for Wiz M Rogue.
This is very doable for Wizzy. Even more doable for Moff, but still very doable for Wizzy.
I mean, she gets the tech chase here. It's already a bit dangerous.
She's got to do what
It's-
she's done a
it's
million
there.
times.
Nana throws away. Nice tech. You had to do it.
And
But
there
it
it
doesn't
is.
matter.
First Gatsu,
Sit.
then Wizzy. Moff dismantling 20GX, this CEO.
Making her own history right now.
She is on a run. Brownington's pumping her up.
Oh my gosh. Cementing some legacies here for herself.
Yeah, this is a generational run for Moff right here. Incredible to see. like I was saying, Captain Falcon typically seen as one of Ice Climber's harder matchups. And she's going crazy right now. Took out 2 of the best to ever do it.
And then now she'll be stuck with the winner of our next set.
Lod
and
versus
H-Box. You're going to have to keep making some new things for yourself.
Yeah, it's either Peach or Puff. I think if you're Moff, you probably want Puff, right?
I think she'd want H-Box.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
A little revitalized after Nikki did it last weekend too.
Yep. So we're probably in for a long one. I dare I say. May I hazard a guess?
Dare I say I'll talk about combat sports this whole set.
Hell yeah. I'm excited to pick your mind about our shared hobby. H-Box, the man from Orlando, the hometown hero, a man who needs no introduction, and Lod.
We might. I don't know if anyone would stretch him as the hometown hero. He might be the hometown villain. He's honestly been up and down. He's had, like, if he were a wrestler, he's had some ups and downs. He's had some heel turns.
Yeah.
I think it's wonderful that Apex are giving second chances to the elderly.
Let's see what you got, kid.
You say he was old, he not that old. That's a handsome man right there.
F1 the movie, rated PG-13, June 27th.
Any questions?
How did you become the Capital One Bank guy?
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
Aren't you in the Hall of Fame?
And didn't you live in space?
What's in your wallet?
Food's here, but your phone's there. What's more important than your education, Sushi? Panini? Jambalaya?
It's a Mac. I can just mirror my phone from here.
Oh, glad we learned something.
Bueno, ya que estamos en pausa, déjenme ir a ver la ropa. Mis calzones, hermano, mis calzones. Be back. Los dejo viendo anuncios.
Rainbow Six Siege get free access now.
To find your way, sometimes you have to pave it yourself. Introducing the latest addition to the Honda Trail Sport lineup, the 2026 CR-V Trail Sport Hybrid.
Can I come in?
Sure, yeah, come on.
Don't worry. Dash Pass saves you money on DoorDash, so you can skip the trip to the grocery store and stay right where you need to be. Dash Pass by DoorDash. Your door to more savings.
I don't want to sit around and listen to the same songs.
Is in the audience, maybe holding up a timer at some point if the production, if the camera crew in the audience wants to get a hold some shots of that. But we might be pushing over 30 minutes for this set.
I am pushing 30, pushing 40.
Pushing 40, maybe 40.
If Lod's playing it right, pushing 40.
Yeah, that's true. I would love to see a timeout. I think one timeout is hype. I don't know that I want to see 5 timeouts, but
I don't want just one.
Oh, you're a fan of the timeout.
Oh yeah. Oh
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Ok, todavía le falta a mi calzoncillo.
I know as the resident Peach player, I'd like to hear your thoughts about some of this, some of these actions that Lada's doing and what he's done in the past.
Right now, he's holding a turnip. I've done that before.
Incredible.
I've seen this. I've seen that exact execution.
Okay.
Now,
so they're going to be playing the spacing game mostly. Not a whole lot of combos we're going to be seeing. If you're new to Melee, it's going to be a lot of this for the next basically hour.
Yeah. Spacing the whole time. It's hard to rise past Puff, but you'll see like once Lod gets above H-Box, there wasn't a lot he could do. Like H-Box was hitting him like when he was trying to rise. But once you're above Puff and she has to expend a couple jumps to get to you, you're honestly in a pretty safe spot to trade with his Peach. Like you come in a weird angle with the bear. But when H-Box is right there in that zone, Lod's kind of stuck to the ground. You see as soon as Lod tried to rise, H-Box threw a nair out. Because once you're above, you're just kind of playing a waiting game. And And on the ground, you're an agrarian. A crop rotator of sorts.
Okay, yeah. I get it, I get it.
I mean, you're a man that looks like he's owned a farm before.
I've worked on a farm.
You've worked on a farm? Goats? What are we thinking?
Cattle.
Cattle.
Yeah. That's the secret Nate lore. I was a cowboy for a year.
You seem like you'd rock the hat.
I do actually have a cowboy hat.
You in a bolo tie?
No, no bolo tie.
No bolo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Tampa Bay area known for its cattle. That's why USF is the Bulls.
Is that real?
Oh yeah,
Tampa
totally.
Bay known for their cattle?
Yep, that was a big, maybe not as much anymore. There's still ranches there, but that was a big thing for a really long time. USF Bulls, my alma mater, because of that. So there it is. Yeah, some fun Florida lore for the international or national people.
The Tampa cattle, built different.
Yeah.
Oh, and held down a bit too long. All that was.
All right. So, as we were talking earlier, we're both combat sports guys. I think there's a lot of overlap that goes both to other fighting games and also to Melee in that regard. You were saying you were a jiu-jitsu guy at some point?
At a point. I got my couple stripes, but I think you're what? Aren't you like a purple belt by now, dude?
I am, yes. I have my purple belt. I've been doing it for 8 years. Yeah, it is. I did it before I played Melee, actually, and that was one of the things that drew me to Melee is how similar a lot of the gaming aspects of it are. I know a lot of the guys from Central Florida, including some of the TOs, there's like a big jiu-jitsu Melee community
I saw.
there.
¿Qué pasó? No se acaban de poner anuncios.
Drive fast. F1 the movie. Rated PG-13, June 27th.
Here they are, McCrispy strips. Long, tender, juicy chicken made for dipping. Or rather, double dipping.
Si me estoy comiendo los anuncios, ustedes se los comen conmigo. No me reclamo.
McCrispy strips now at McDonald's.
Hit him within like a couple minutes. Like,
oh yeah, I
he's
would
only
love
defending.
I would love to try that, but if he's a black belt, there's no way like he's winning that for sure.
Well, yeah, I mean, like it's the nature of a carnival game. I want you to think that you have a chance. He's not going to attack you. He won't. He's only defending.
He could attack. You know what I mean? I would love to.
You're different. You're different.
Show match with grab. I would love to do that. Let's get it set up, like for real. That's amazing.
Look, next warehouse war, we'll see what we can get done.
Yeah,
for sure. We get some mats. I beg Dylan to acquiesce to this situation because why not? You know.
Yeah. No. That honestly, that's so awesome. I would love to do that. That's the thing about in jiu-jitsu. It's like, oh, we're talking about a different game, but right now, Juan has a 2-stock lead. Actually going crazy right now.
I can't be worried about Juan until it's on the clock. Like
he is known
until
as
he's
a
down
clutch
2
guy.
games. I might still not be worried.
Sure.
But he's one of the greatest we're witnessing some lock-ins in top 8. But I do like how Lod's always composed in any second of his play. He's not trying to bite on that drill, but Lod going for light shield so he'll get pushed away a bit further. If he was going for hard shield, he'd probably just already get confirmed and killed by that point. But he knows that if he gets that extra space, HBox will be able to do that.
Okay.
Let's see.
Now, how does rest play into this situation right now? If you're HBox and you get a rest right now, is that good? Have you just signed your own death warrant? What are we talking? Where does that?
You take it.
You take it? Okay.
There is still not a viable way for Peach to kill you at 58.
How about at 72?
Okay. It's bad now. It's bad now. Almost. Up air still won't kill, and some wonton DI.
Yep. Yeah.
On down smash that seals this up.
Incredible. We got game 1 going to Lod. HBox looking undeterred.
And your favorite submission, what would that be? Are we going with a classic, or are you thinking something a little more uncommon?
I'm a guillotine guy. That was the first thing that really, the first submission I really got down and was able to hit reliably.
An honest executor?
Yeah. And since then I've moved away from it, but realistically, the guillotine's got to be where.
You've got a soft spot for it?
Yeah.
You're not like the Charles Oliveira back take rear naked choke guy.
I mean, if I can get it, of course, but
we're just not all Charles Oliveira.
I think I've had disproportionate success with leg locks and with the guillotine. I remember I made it a point to get very good at the 50-50 position and how to win from there. I know I may be getting too into the weeds of a different game at this point.
But look, even game on Yoshi's, but go ahead. What were you saying?
Basically, to talk about a different game, there's a position in Jiu-Jitsu called the 50-50, which is like both players have an equal advantage, and whoever is faster can leverage that to great success.
And you made it your job to be faster.
Exactly. I got to win the shootout.
the quick draw jiu-jitsu specialist.
Exactly.
I'd hate if H-Box put me in a leg lock.
Dude, if he was a WWE heel, he would absolutely be a leg lock guy.
No, he just holding him down. You'd hear it break one time. They'd milk it for the crowd.
What do you think his, like, if he was actually a wrestler, what do you think his whole gimmick would be?
Clásico.
His whole gimmick.
Down there.
He starts sleeping in the ring. Oh. He takes you so unseriously. He'll throw you off the stage. He won't even go finish you. He'll sit there and he'll take a nap, waiting for you to stumble back up.
Like would he do like sleepwalking techniques kind of deal, or is it just like all the disrespect kind of deal?
All the disrespect. Think like the idle DDD animation where he's just like lounging.
Sure. I'm thinking slacking from Pokemon kind of deal.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
And he's just waiting. He's just waiting for you. Because he's got all the time in the world, and he'll do it again.
Okay, inclinándose un poco la balanza para Hungry Box.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice snag there.
Fist pump from H-Box. He has achieved his first lead.
That's something I pump my fist about, my first lead.
Yes, we're in there.
Just a little bit. And see, it's kind of Sheik-esque, like it all revolves around Lod trying to around the top plat, but you see that if H-Box manages to get to the top plat while Lod's on the side plat, he's able to cut off all of this rising efficiently. Because also with Sheik, you'll eventually just like push Peach back down to the ground like we're seeing right now. And Lod has the hopes to drift away while he's above H-Box, and that doesn't happen.
Oh, okay.
And it doesn't kill him.
Not quite. He's gonna make it back, or he'll get
spiked again.
Igual de la misma manera.
How many rolls? Looking like the whole bakery with all those rolls.
He's charging exorbitant prices for them. Oh.
Okay.
No time for Lod to pull a turnip here, so it's a bit dangerous. Oh, wait, why do you do it? No!
I respect the commitment to the farming grind, though.
I respect.
Okay.
I don't know if I respect it because I felt it in my bones before H-Box grabbed him.
Yeah,
I just kind of already saw what was going on.
But what if he got that stitch?
It only would have done 34, and H-Box would still be alive, and then you'd have to play it again. You'd have to hope the stitch bounced back into your hand.
What if he got the bomb?
Lod was closer to the edge of the stage, so he'd die first.
Sure. I think gambling on like the 1 in 26 or 1 in 64 or whatever it is probably not your best out. So maybe better to play the game normally.
Maybe you can just stick to blackjack.
Probably your odds are probably better at blackjack. I have to pull this bomb right now or I lose the game.
Is that the only option? It's like, yeah, that's
21. We win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Liking the blast zones here, but it will be a lot harder for him to traverse the stage and just come down and hit H-Box. It'll be easier for him to get around him through the length of the stage. but he won't seek as many openings here. H-Box is at 92. At the deficit, H-Box needs to come near him.
Okay. Off the top.
That was a fortunate kill. You calling out Puff with up air, always $1 million idea.
Okay.
Oh, nice tech.
But it will not blend.
He could have gone for. I think he could have gone for a different aerial there and not down smash. But oh, nice jump call out. Choose to lead the cell. But all to come back to it. Just wanted to turn up.
Okay. Okay, up air is going to do it.
You could have cut that tension with a knife first.
I actually love how into it like H-Box gets. Whenever he, like the smallest victory, the way he celebrates it, you'd think he just like, you know, won $100 on a scratch off kind of deal.
You just have to feel. You just have to feel yourself.
Yes, let's go. So you were talking to me about how you work in a tropical plants store.
Yes, I work in a plant shop that also sells vinyl, and I guess we sell candles too, but that comes up a lot less.
That is like the trifecta of like dope things to have in your house.
No, it's a look. We do go to pop-ups, and I do always feel that our stands got the most. I don't know.
That's awesome.
We see the independent coffee brands that are like, you're not selling candles, you're not selling plants.
Do you have plants that you take care of in your own home? Are you a horticulturalist?
I have one Pilia and one Potho.
Que va a llegar. Okay,
I don't have that
sí.
many.
Ya
I don't have nearly
pensé yo que iba a llegar y that's crazy.
Some of the other people I've met. What about you? What about you? Is your house a green at all?
No, I unfortunately have like the opposite of a green thumb, but I know growing up, my grandmother always had orchids. That was like always like a thing. So, whenever I think of like the potted plants and whatnot, that's a very fond memory for me. Is like, you know, the grandmother's house with all the plants that she keep and whatnot.
Ooh, nice up air kill. Lot up a clean stock.
Yeah. Oh, H-Box.
I will note that we don't
pounding his controller, potentially having controller issues.
It's looking like a dangerous game for old buddy here.
Yeah, shaking his head in disapproval.
When you're giving the controller a few slaps like the TV, it's not good. We're thinking dislodged magnet. I will say we don't really sell flowers. We only sell plants.
Okay.
I think every once in a while we'll get in flowers, but it's not like a common thing for me to maintain. But they do. If we get them, they do sell off the shelves.
Sure.
I don't know. It's just easy. Someone wants something a little pretty, but I just want like a plant that's just like overgrown at a point. Maybe like a begonia. Oh, still. And Lana has no reason not to go for these upward kills still. Okay, dangerous for H-Box. This is.
I want to see the shield. I want to see the shield break.
I don't favor it here. I don't favor it. And lucky enough just to bounce off those walls.
Todos queremos ver que se
quiera surviving.
Okay, see you later.
Okay, now we're going to see, will H-Box look for a spare or will he try?
Un chance of $100.
All right.
This is your call. This was like the down on your luck heel. Okay.
Okay.
No.
He's switching it out.
He's getting a different controller.
I like this move because here's the thing. If you throw a game because your controller is broken, it happens, sucks, you know what I mean? We're competitors, we press on. If you do not swap that controller out, and it looks like he's going back to the same one, he unplugged it and he's plugging it back in. If you go back to the same one and you continue to be like, hey man, my controller was messed up, I feel like you lose that excuse. You know, I know he's got his crew with him. I know they've got spares. He was using a spare yesterday, so.
And it's like, I know you have spares. You're a top 10 player. I know you've
And if you
bought a
don't-
Contra 4.
If you don't have your
Cuatro,
spares, what are you
cinco.
doing? Be prepared.
Yeah, you have to take,
Definitivamente
this
tiene
is
más
your
de
career.
uno.
It's true. It's true.
Now me, I have one controller. And
That's why we commentate.
hey, it works. I've got a great
sure.
mechanic.
Yeah, me too. Shout out to Placebo, my guy.
This reset seemed vital.
Yeah, H-Box.
This is why I told you I couldn't be. Like, he just locks. Like, it just happened. They just look like this after a point. Okay. He was hitting that controller like it was broken for good, and all it took was for him to replug it. He called tech support, and when they asked if he turned it on and off again, he said no. He's like, you should.
El clásico con soporte técnico. Yo trabajé para soporte técnico y la mayoría de los casos era o que lo tenían mal puesto, mal conectado,
Nares out from above when he thinks Lod's making a move to rise.
o solo tenían que apagarlo y encenderlo. Clásico.
Okay.
And now he's playing the mix-up. If Lod doesn't rise, he does get to land and get that grab because Lod's not going to make a movement because Lod does not want to jump and get hit by it. He's gaining more mix-ups as this goes on.
Yeah. Yeah, H-Box looking a lot more confident. It can, and here's the thing, right? And I'm sure most of us have had a broken controller at some point, or at least in some small way that's like a nagging problem. When you're not confident in your ability to execute because the mechanics aren't right of your, the input device, you're going to be a lot less confident in some of your more advanced maneuvers, which is going to make you play in a worse way.
Yeah,
a lot of the time.
you might attempt a watered-down version of your own game plan.
Exactly.
But that's not
Cuando el
you.
control no te funciona
That's
como
still
tú
suffer
quieres,
for
It looks like
tú
via the
vuelves a lo
reset,
básico.
that might have been
Por lo menos eso es lo
exactly
que hago
what
yo.
Xbox needed.
Ahora yo no soy un pro player. Pero eso hago yo. Yo vuelvo a lo básico.
Aggressively covering these plats now.
Sure. And a great DI. I thought for sure that was going to be a stock. Yeah.
Ok, 2 vías más. 3 de Hunger Bucks.
He just suddenly got it all together. This is the same as Wizzy Game 4. Like suddenly, like he's put it all together.
Yep. He sees into the code and knows. But we saw what happened in.
We saw Wizzy Game 5.
We saw Wizzy Game 5. Has every set been a Game 5 so far?
Yeah.
Incredible. That like very rarely happens.
Wow. We watched some elimination games, It's like that's what you need to see that grit. Okay, Lod hoping a bit too much there with that drift in on the fair. H-Bach managed to circumvent him and then push him back to the corner, and now he's juggling Lod with these bears.
Okay.
Oh!
Bueno.
Now,
Pero es
this
que
is
esta
a
se le da
solid
a
H-Box
Hunger
lead.
Bucks.
3 stocks to 1 is always good, but it's even better when you're playing a slower matchup like this. The amount of work it takes to get every single stock is just multiplied out. Okay. Oh, catching the turnip and sending it right back. That's clever. Okay.
Y si se descuida Hunger Bucks, se le pueden
He's still making
te pueden voltear esa pelea.
He's putting ridiculous drift on it. So even when it touches Lod's shield, there's not a punish available. Like he's just touching like very much the top of Peach's head with it.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, nice crowd.
Yeah, that was so good. That was
Por
so good.
chaparros,
Now we're left with nothing. Just a regular
Por
turnip after
chaparros,
all that
hermano.
knitting.
The dash grab, it looked like. Not something you see every day out of Puff.
I think this is kind of done. There we go. Okay,
Right.
se empata,
So when do you think
2-2.
the right time
Vamos
is
a
to
game
be
5.
like, we're gambling here and just start ripping turnips to see if you can get one that is gonna, you know, your Hail Mary.
I don't know if there's a right time. H-Bot. The problem is he always knows when the turnip pull is incorrect.
Sure.
Like it's hard for me to think the gamble's right. The only time to gamble is when he's dead.
Sure, fair.
And that's the only time you really saw Lod gets a knit.
Yep.
Otherwise, you're taking what you can get and running with it.
True. Do Peach players often have like lucky rituals when they're going into the game for bless RNG type stuff? You ever heard of something like that?
I don't think I have, but there's always time to start.
Yeah, maybe you guys need to like lab your superstition game a little bit.
I've got to trace some wood grains for sure.
Sure.
We should ask Stockholm Syndrome after this vlog. That's a guy with luck that I consider a bit unholy.
Yeah, he does actually. He has crazy luck.
Maybe it's in the posters he always makes you sign.
I love the posters.
Maybe he's like siphoning a bit of everyone's luck and building it up. And I'd be fine with that. You know, that's a pretty solid condition.
Sure.
You have to go collect all of these signatures.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. If you don't get X amount, you're just unlucky. See you later.
You're just vastly unlucky.
Yeah.
1,000 phantoms in your next set. I personally wanted drill 3.
Okay.
Okay, tomando liderazgo.
8H box popping off.
Look, it's hard. The crowd, I do hear a crowd.
Yep.
But even the Undertaker had fans.
True. Yeah, like honestly, that first stock is so huge because now you get to dictate the rest of the pace of the match. Peach is gonna have okay. Gold. Let's get a stitch.
Haciendo muy bien.
That's actually a huge combo in this match right there. 34%.
34.
That was actually enormous.
Para que no lo capturen. Ese Jigglypuff, así es como se tiene que jugar. Que lo odio con toda mi alma. Más yo que soy de jugar con Falco. Eso es horrible.
Yeah, he probably took 20% off of those turnips, like just bad grabs.
Freaking pelota.
H-Box is starting to play the game a bit above the jump turnip throw height.
Nice grab.
Lot is starting to pull another turnip and catch HBox when he lands.
Yeah.
After going so high and using all of these jumps.
Ok, se puede emparejar un poco la cosa acá.
Okay.
Lo mira venir.
And HBox coming out of the Angel platform with as much aggressive as we're going to see in this matchup so far. We are almost at the halfway point in terms of time. We are almost at the halfway point. We are at the halfway point in terms of stocks remaining.
Yeah, and we're at 27 minutes and counting.
27 minutes and counting.
It's looking like you were calling the range just right.
Will we?
We can only have 4 more minutes.
Yeah, under or over 30 minutes. Oh, what a rest!
HBox. Just in, said it's under.
Yep, and the star KO too. That's enormous. Lod's gonna have to play out of his mind or be unfathomably lucky on the next turnip pull, basically.
Lod hasn't got his signatures.
Wow. 3 power shield. Say. Oh, okay.
It's okay to play it so high.
Yeah, I'm not saying much, but I know you're kind of quiet too, but we're both on the edge of our seat right now. It's a very tense situation.
No.
I just want to know what my professor can do to make this happen.
Winner stock for Lod, and every single bit of percent he takes is going to be even further that he's going to have a deficit that he's going to have to come from. Now Lod firmly in death percent now. Gonna have to win like 7 or 8. If he gets the KO right away, he's gonna have to win 7 or 8 neutral interactions just to be back in even, basically.
Lod's at a point where every jump is risky here.
Yeah.
But then you get on the ground and it's 2 bears for you from HBox. And
winner stock for both players.
No creo que gane, pero.
Oh,
bueno, que eso no era intento.
Wasn't quick enough to follow up with another drill there.
Okay.
The counter hit. Lod got a little greedy.
Lod playing for his life.
And up air's gonna do it.
That's H-Bone. We're at 28 minutes, 50 seconds.
28 minutes, 50 seconds. Incredible. I was ready for the pop-off, but HBox looked more relieved, honestly, than anything. We might have this might be delayed, you know.
It's relief because of what happened last weekend. He's like, I couldn't have it twice.
We're so back.
And then we're down to top 6.
We're down to top 6, which means it's the end of the weekend for us. Of course, I'll be in the crowd, and I'm sure you will be as well.
I will be.
But our time as commentators has come and gone. Thank you for sitting with us in the Nate and Will's podcast for initial episode, it seems. Yeah, I had a great time.
We'll be pulling the mats out shortly after this.
I would love that, honestly. I had a great time commentating with you and my other fellow commentators this weekend. It was a great show. And don't go anywhere. We've got ads and a wonderful top 8. You got anything to say?
We got another series of great melee.
Yes.
In Orlando from CEO 15?
15. That's
all right, we're out of here.
See you later, everybody.
Are you enjoying the show? Please check out the CO 2025 exclusive merch store on co.gaminggen.gg. Pick up one of your favorite designs from this year's show and help support the community. Are you ready to elevate your game? Controller Chaos has hundreds of controller designs to pick from, including this year's CO 2025 limited edition custom painted controller and fight sticks. Use code CO25 at checkout to save on controllerchaos.com. Tenno, officially licensed FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover our newest drops releasing for the first time during CO, including the newest official Street Fighter design, the CO 15-year collaboration, and many returning favorites. Get yours today at merch.10-o.gg.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off with code CEO at zenni.com.
Hacía falta todavía. Sí, me toca hacer laundry porque ya se me estaban acabando, ustedes saben, la ropa. Un poco más y estaba a punto de hacer el pase de el calzoncillo volteado. Ojo, no es que lo haga cada rato, pero en mi peor momento, más que todo cuando vivía solo, solía pasar de vez en cuando. Y ustedes saben que ustedes también. El que no le haya pasado eso, o el que en algún momento no haya hecho el pase del calzoncillo volteado, no ha vivido. ¿Y cuál es el pase del calzoncillo volteado? Bueno, ustedes saben, no se lo pone al derecho. Al día siguiente no tiene ropa interior, tiene que resolver. Porque si no te pones nada, te pones un pantalón y después, ustedes saben, el zipper para arriba, ahí quedaste. Entonces, yo no me arriesgo. Me voy con lo seguro. Le doy la vuelta al calzoncillo y se pone de nuevo. Que al día siguiente va a apestar. Bueno, prefiero que apeste a que literalmente me la corte.
Unlock the power of nutrition with Weruva Awesome Functions, featuring superfoods for super dogs.
Super
with
dogs.
3 targeted functions available in 9 different recipes and 2 convenient sizes.
O sea, pasamos de
Boost
anuncios
digestion
a más
with
anuncios.
Awesome Belly. Support those playful
Perfect
jumps with
health.
Awesome Bouncy for joint health, and enhance skin and coat radiance with Awesome Shiny. Supercharge your pet with Weruva Awesome
Déjame
Functions
echar un
today.
ojo.
Discover more at weruva.com.
Kick. Está bien por acá. Okay, excellent. Al que entre a ver el stream y no le dé follow, se va a llevar su regañadita. Ah, es broma. Yo no presiono con eso. Las cosas van a fluir con el tiempo. El que quiera que apoyarme, pues por supuesto, bienvenido sea. El que no, fuck you. Ok, ¿quién vendrá ahora? Vamos a echar un ojo al bracket. Creo que ¿será que van para los losers ahorita? Creo que sí. No creo que pongan a winners. Porque para losers, eso, empezamos con Wizard, J2. O J2 creo que ganó Panda, sí. Ravens. Aquí yo voy con Wizard.
Good
Good afternoon, gamers. Welcome back to CEO 2025 Melee Top 6 action. We're here in bright and sunny and beautiful Orlando, Florida, where I am joined by my lovely co-host Time Bones.
Howdy,
I am
howdy.
Ziv.
Yeah, I'm Time Bones. I'm so happy to be here. I love CEO every single year. It's been an interesting top 8.
It has been. We've got nothing but game 5s. It's been game 5s every single set.
Yeah, and hopefully we have another banger coming up here with Wizzy J-Chu.
Yeah, Wizzy J-Chu is going to be a fun one. We have Pikachu versus Captain Falcon.
I think literally my first time seeing Wizzy fight a Pikachu other than Axe.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely going to be not that much different of a challenge than Axe, because J-Chu has been on an absolute run, beating Panda to get into this losers quarters match here.
Absolutely.
No voy a decir sencillo, fácil,
so
pero
what are your thoughts on this matchup? I know that Falcon is obviously going to be a better character. Pikachu has some tools. Where do you think it all falls into?
The punish, I think, is where Pikachu can kind of even it up. Obviously, FD is like a scary counter pick with the chain grab and things like that. And these new like Zoomer Pikachus have these wild punishes, this crazy tech that you've never seen before.
They're all cracked.
Yeah.
They're all crazy.
It's been so funny, like seeing the teenagers this weekend between like J-Chu, OG Kid, Rat Monster, like. They're all developing their own
the
games
next generation.
So fast. I know.
The kids are going to be all right. You know, it finally happened to me. It happens at least once during every single tournament where I'll be talking with someone and it'll be like, tell them my story. Yeah, I went to my first Melee tournament in 2004. Except this time, it wasn't that they were born in 2004. No, they were born in 2006. I just turned to dust instantly.
Oh no. It'll happen to you too.
It'll happen to you too. Just you wait. You think you might be young and spry now. Before you know it, you'll have gray hairs and there will be somebody else making you feel that existential crisis.
They changed what it was, man.
Yeah, but we are going into this first match here. J-Chu versus Wizrobe, Captain Falcon versus Pikachu. We've already got a tech chase on this side platform here, and Pikachu just not giving any breathing room for Captain Falcon here.
All right. Looks like J-Chu getting another grab yet again. This edge guard can be super brutal.
Yeah, oh, I like that. I think going for the ledge cancel on the top platform there.
The, like teeter.
Exactly.
Right.
A couple down tilts
Knocked
there.
down in the corner. Oh, it gets clipped by the get-up attack though.
Rápido, Pikachu.
And this should be good.
Yeah,
no need to even tail spike there. And J-Chu up a clean stock.
Yeah, and that is the big thing where Pikachu, as soon as Captain Falcon is off stage, it is danger time for Captain Falcon. Pikachu has so many options to be able to kill at early percents versus Captain Falcon.
Meanwhile, I mean, Captain Falcon's advantages in the matchup, it's going to be like throw combos, up punishes. Stuff like that. But these new age kids are so good at like doing that little slide off up B and stuff like that it's still going to be tough.
Indeed. Oh, the down smash ends up causing a buffer on that air dodge, and then Wizrobe down 2 stocks to 4 now.
Yeah, I mean, you can't forget that Wizzy is also unexpectedly in losers after losing them off, so that can play a real thing on your mental.
Yo le voy a ser
Kind of a
sincero
crazy
y
game
no
5
sé
too,
si...
where it was 2 matches in a row, and then just a devastating 4
Creo
stock
que
in another
no-
match
no
for
puedo
Wizrobe
ser
until game
justo.
5 banger
Porque
there in that set.
realmente...
Yeah, I mean, you lose that one, these sure things are no
Para
longer
mí el mejor
sure, you're doubting
Capitán Falcon
yourself,
que existe
so
es Non.
we'll have to see if
Pero
Wizzy
tiene un poco que ver que...
combat those feelings within.
que
Crouch
mi amigo.
canceling the get-up attack. Good tech chase technique there for Falcon.
All right. Wizzy staying center
Entonces,
stage,
bueno,
big punish
yo
opportunity
realmente lo
here.
considero. No sé si estoy en
I
lo
like that it's a
correcto o
little
estoy
like option coverage where you
en lo
go
correcto,
for the
pero
sweet
lo
spot on the leg,
considero el
but
mejor
Falcon was still
Capitán
grabbing
Falcon.
onto it, so you wouldn't put the
Hay
second
mucha
part
gente
of
que
the
no
quick
que
attack
dice que
in
no
to
lo
get
es, que es
onto the
Wizrobe, pero a mí me
platform.
gusta el estilo de
It's so
Wizrobe.
good. I mean, Pikachu
Pero
is just so,
es muy personal.
so survivable these days.
Yeah, one of the best recoveries in the game,
Yeah,
genuinely.
really.
Forward smash there. Now another edge guard opportunity, but the forward tilt whiffs. Wizzy with the great aerial
huge drift, right?
Huge drift.
Oh, all right. Maybe gets a little clip by Battlefield. Wizzy kind of bringing this back, but 88%. If J-Chu can get a grab here or knock Wizzy off stage, that's going to be real tough.
Yeah, certainly. Falcon is one of those characters, though, where it really doesn't matter the matchup, where you can get 0 to deaths on just about every character.
Oh, yeah. I think I've seen Falcon knee to knee every single character in the game at this point. All right, knockdown. Oh, fortunate that didn't send him a little lower. Wizzy still hanging on, but that will do it.
Yeah, it's going to be
Yo pensé que iba
a
a llegar.
More
Quedó
confidence
muy
in that
cerca,
than
se
I did,
confió
for
mucho.
sure.
Never in my life would I
Sí.
not be holding onto that ledge for dear life during that recovery. I
confió
believe in
mucho
the
Pikachu.
Wizard recovery a lot
Pero
more than
bueno, no
JJ,
llegó pues.
apparently.
Ya al final eso es lo que vi.
But we
Lo
are
mejor para
down
él, pero
2 stocks to
se
1 here.
confió mucho.
Wizrobe only
No
at
me hubiera confiado
15%.
así.
J2 63, 70% now. Oh boy.
Oh, this could be it.
Yeah,
Sí.
up throw.
Oh, quedó vivo.
Oh,
wow.
Just held onto that ledge just barely long enough. J2 not opting to go onto stage. Thought that they would be able to grab the ledge.
Gets a knockdown.
But yeah.
Oh, just barely rolls out of the way. And no crazy tech chasing from Wizrobe right now. Running stomp.
Yeah, I like this. The J2's been doing that a lot, where they go for the down air and then the slip off, so that they get the landing hitbox and then immediately are actionable for another aerial.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's a huge thing, is that action ability. All right, J2 with the grab.
Yeah, oh, tech chase is on the side platform and up smash on the side platform.
Not gonna kill, but
great DI.
yeah. There it is. Yeah,
No por
yeah.
mucho.
Had enough time to just drop shield, turn around,
bien
and
jugado
up
por
smash.
J2.
Didn't even need to do an out of shield option. Just let me take my time
Con
here.
ventaja
Oh,
al
look at that,
principio,
you're behind me.
vida,
Let me just,
se confió un
smash that
poco,
away.
bajó un poco la guardia. Wizrobe
J2
empezó a
shaking the
presionar un
hands,
poco
keeping
más,
them fresh.
empataron.
Yeah, ooh.
Y muy bien resuelto al final.
It's funny too, because Wizzy used to be the kid, right?
Yeah.
Like one of the young kids showing up in the Southeast.
I
and,
remember when Wizzy was the kid. The first
yeah.
time I played him in tournament, he was 12 years old.
All right, you're playing it up a little much, old man. All right, all right.
Okay. It's like, all right. He's a grown man now. Now J2 over here getting knocked off the stage here by this knee. Able to get the sweet spot there from the quick attack. Oh.
All right. Wizzy with the fantastic slide off, as always. I mean, Wizzy's defense is just on another level, of course. And really feeling each other out. No big openings yet.
Oh, again. I wonder if maybe tried to go straight up to be able to get onto the ledge there or onto the stage, but unfortunately, Wizrobe held onto there, and J2 down to stock now.
Oh, but it's so huge when Falcon hits knockdown percent. Like, just J2's able to keep those strings going for so long.
Yeah, it is.
All right, big stomp.
Oh,
the nipple!
Yeah, the nipple's like the. So you cannot meteor cancel that. That's what makes it so strong. So went for the stomp, and then went for the hitbox on the chest there in order to be able to get a guaranteed spike there. No chance for recovery.
That was so
infinite combo! Infinite combo!
Look, and the controller.
Yeah,
and the
look at the player cam right now. He is absolutely mashing on that A button. And Wizrobe, you can see it in his cheeks, just absolutely.
Yes, thank you, production. Yes.
Absolute cinema.
It's still going.
Are we going to get up to
innecesario, hermano, te vas a
400%?
cansar.
400?
Oh,
Okay, slow down a little
absolutely.
bit. And then, nope, not quite 400%, but a
Doesn't
kill at
matter,
401%.
yeah.
Is that the highest percent we've seen in a top 8 bracket ever?
It's very close. Oh my gosh. All right.
Bueno, era innecesario.
Still, yeah,
Se le cancelaron
down
las
the
manos de
full
seguro,
stock.
pero
What a
that
silly,
was
beautiful
funny.
game Melee is,
I know. I haven't been able to see stuff like that in so long.
Yeah, great edge guard there. Wizrobe able to get underneath the neutral B from Pikachu during the recovery and able to get the up air in order to get the kill off the left side.
All right. J2 gonna have to play immaculately to bring this one back. Gets a knockdown.
Ooh. Oh,
wow.
yeah, we saw that.
It's good.
Oh, but not finding the kill here would be brutal. All right. Wizzy with the chain grab tech chase of his own.
Crouch canceling the get up attack, but not enough. Pikachu able to come back and barely missed the grab there.
Waited for it too.
No sé dónde está dejando el
Going
smash
for
arriba.
more edge cancel
Creo que
shenanigans.
desde hace rato lo hubiera hecho.
Okay, J2 does find the stock. And, you know, there is more infinite potential here.
Yeah, it was scary getting down in that pit.
Yeah.
Nice up air juggles there. Using every single type of knockback on that. Oh, yeah, the glitch there. Okay, so a few different things. You get that right there with the Thunder Jolt. You also have to be careful because forward smash will get through that tree there. Falcon cannot just hang out next to the tree while Pikachu's there.
Yeah, and I don't think Falcon really has any disjoint of his own to take advantage of.
No, not like that.
Yeah.
Maybe up tilt could get through.
Yeah. I'm sure there's some weird micro situations. Yeah. Oh, could be big for J2.
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't send back off stage, though.
That could have been an early percent kill to bring it down to even stocks.
And now just, I mean, basically, can't get hit.
Bueno.
So we are going to even it up.
Estuvo mal si la pelea, pero...
The moral victory, though, for 400% of Jazz, right?
Got the clip, really. I mean...
Who's winning right now?
All right, we are going to go to Fountain, traditionally a tougher stage for Falcon.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a counter pick for Wizrobe oftentimes in quite a few different matchups. Kind of curious to see J2 come here, but I mean, we've seen, you know, historically, a Pikachu do quite well on this stage.
Right.
Oh, the weak nair to strong nair into the tail spike.
Oh! Doesn't get the second up B, though.
Tragedy.
¿Qué te pasó?
Well, even still, trading down the stocks
Muy
is not
buen
the end
combo
of the
para
world.
nada.
Not playing from a deficit at the very least. But Wizzy looking to make it one. Wow, that nair was so smart.
What a choice, precisely placed nair for Wizrobe.
All right, all the time in the world. Oh!
Wow. The momentum cancel was able to use the up B to be able to just cancel and go right to ledge there.
I'm telling you, the defense of these kids is different.
Insane.
Oh,
beautiful juggles there.
But yeah, Wizzy's not going to let you get away with that.
Wasn't quite able to get that grab. That is one of the weaknesses of Pikachu, one of the shortest grab ranges in the game.
FOD is in FD mode, so a grab would be big for either character here.
Oh,
big
reversal.
Wow. I don't know if that would have covered it, but even still, yeah.
Wizzy
drifting back just a little too much. Too afraid.
J2 retreating to ledge, using some of that ledge invincibility, but not enough.
Looks like J2 probably has one chance, but yeah, Wizzy calling it out perfectly.
Yeah, that second part of the up B, you get pancaked out with Pikachu, and it ends up making some of those hits, like getting sweet spot knee, a lot easier.
Yeah, it's a huge hurt box, actually. Very funny to look at in like debug mode or something. Okay. Oh, here's the grab. Where you are on FD mode. Big damage.
Crowd getting into it.
Love it. Haven't heard a good A in a minute.
Has been, again, trying to down B into I don't know where, but J2 able to punish it, able to get this edge guard maybe? Yeah, reverse up air into nair.
I love that with the tail. Oh, but calls it out just a little too hard. And up throw. Doesn't risk it.
J2 no está jugando mal, pero está jugando muy
inseguro. Really need to.
Está haciendo cosas que creo que hubieran sido.
No
está tomando las mejores decisiones en cuanto a finalizar la.
Was he up 2-1? The Fountain counter pick for J2 not working out. We'll see if that maintains.
Está bien, muchacho, está bien. You got this.
No, yeah, it looks like we are thinking about going to FD.
Final destination.
Yeah, get those chain grabs unlocked.
Exactly.
Yeah. Playing super patient right now, and I mean you're seeing Wizzy use that like running stomp so often because Pikachu loves to low profile your stuff. Oh,
missed the down air unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
okay, but big opportunity for Wizzy. Wow.
So smart to be able to grab that ledge. Knew J2 wanted to get to ledge as quickly as possible, and Wizrobe was there right before J2 could be.
Okay, but here we go again.
Oh.
Let me hear your A's.
Press your A's in the chat. Yeah, that's going to do it. Charge up smash at the end of all of that is going to take away the stock.
Yeah, no lead is too big for Wizrobe here with that chain grab possibility.
The punishes, as hard as the punishes are for Captain Falcon, Pikachu is going to be even harder against the other way.
Final Destination es...
Right.
Yo no creo que sea un buen lugar
Smartly
para
DIing
pelear.
off stage. Not a whole lot Falcon can really do to punish that at low percents.
Yeah, and it's not like you're going to get edge guarded super hard by Falcon.
I mean, we
Pikachu.
have seen it, but I think those were mostly whiffs on J2's part. All right.
Precisely. You're going to rely on your recovery if you're a Pikachu player. Even if you do get edge guarded, you can't be too scared of it.
It's significantly better to do that than anything else.
Precisely.
All right. Oh, no jump from J2. Must have jumped into the knee. And once again, J2 down almost a full stock. Oh! Yeah, we got the edge cancel shenanigans into the chain grab.
Charge up smash at, like, what was that,
And
like 92?
like I said, no lead too big, even again at the halftime.
Just do that 2 more times, right?
You think, but against these top players, it's not always that simple. As I say that, of course.
Yeah, Wizrow's going to go for, take his chances off stage, it looks like, or not, actually opting to go all the way back around. Just, I guess, we'll see. We'll see if the chain grab is true, and it certainly does look like it. Clean as 0 to death there off of 1 grab.
I know. Every single stock so far on FD has been that chain grab to death.
Otro de esos y está
showing
listo.
the power of it. But Wizzy, tech chasing, basically a chain grab when it's Wizrobe. All right.
Oh.
No strong hits yet. Wizzy really needs to find one, though, if he wants to stay in this game.
I like these approaching up airs from J2.
If Nair from ledge doesn't work the first time, just try again. Oh! J2 with 1 chance. Wizzy going so deep!
A complete reversal. Using the Skull Bash to extend their recovery a little bit, and Wizrow got
Vamos a
a
Game
little
5,
too
pues.
greedy there.
Se puso
J2
buena
able to
esto.
quick attack to the ledge
Se
before
puso buena,
Wizrow can make it
muchacho.
back.
All right.
¿Con quiénes van ustedes?
We
Yo
are
voy
going to get to see a Game 5.
Con J2.
I mean, certainly less.
Vamos, muchacho. Tú puedes.
A huge factor.
That would be crazy if Wizrow
Pikachu
was
forever.
like, I think I'll go back.
Yeah.
That wasn't that
I've
bad.
got something to prove.
Yeah.
I think of all
You think
people.
you're better than me?
Wizrow probably not a whole lot to prove on that front.
I think of all the players that could get tilted into doing something like that, Wizrobe is the least likely.
Yeah. But we are having a deep think here. Using all the time on the clock. And we're going to go to Yoshi's.
Yoshi's. This is a volatile stage.
Yeah.
Either character can die in an instant.
All right. Little baby chain grab.
Yeah, on the barely got the forward air on the left side.
Just for the little extra percent.
Hey, that could be the difference right there.
Absolutely. Once again, J2 shielding that running stomp. Wizzy not getting a whole lot out of it this time.
Yeah.
And so quick.
It's crazy because a lot of times you don't want to land in front of
¿Será
their
que
shield
Wizrobe
because of the
ya
shield
no
grasp
pasará
threat,
esta?
right? But then you go behind their shield, you get up air out of shield with Pikachu, which is almost just as devastating in a lot of situations.
Yeah. Especially when it sets up for that edge guard in the corner. Oh my gosh. And I mean, we are potentially looking at a CEO mainstay being eliminated at 5th?
Esto se puede cambiar de un momento para otro.
Yeah, it would be the defending champion.
Un rodillazo más en la cara
It's
y
crazy.
se empata la cosa.
Oh, weird air dodge from Wizrobe. Still gets a slide off.
I don't know what that weird PC drop was that J2 did on the right side, but it looked nice. Got the get-up attack here. Oh.
And the CC on the get-up attack. J2 still up. Would be a huge win.
Absolutely. Already has got a huge win under their belt against Panda. Against Wizrobe, too?
The King of Florida? All right. Wizrobe finds the grab. Oh, but nothing to do on the platform. That'll do it, though.
A little stomp knee just to do the right.
Clásico.
Oh.
Nice
Wizrobe
jab
staying
reset.
on the ledge for so long. J2 so comfortable there.
Oh, the quick attack straight down in order to grab ledge. Wizrobe doing multiple wall jumps trying to juke out this recovery here, but not enough.
And waits for Randall. Hugely helps Wizrobe recover. All right.
True.
These downers have been doing a lot of work. but this could be it.
No.
Oh, no, again! Charges the F smash, but Wizrobe is too tricky with the recoveries.
Yeah, with the platform being right there, it's going to be difficult to get a good opening for the forward smash.
Wizrobe not making it easy for J2 right now. Doesn't get the strong knee. Oh! Flubs the edge guard.
No.
Again.
Ese tipo de cosas, ese tipo de decisiones
Now
te
JG down to the
cuestan
last stock.
mucho a la hora
And
de decir un stock.
strong hit there, last stock. The crowd is getting hype.
No kidding. Right. Wizrobe
So
stares
quick
down
with
the
those
ledge.
aerials.
Yeah.
He's such a nimble character.
Oh, so many people want to see this new
Vamos que
generation
sí
take
se
it.
puede, sí se puede,
Nothing off the
sí
nair.
se puede.
I think
Oh,
JG's
so
fishing
much
for
rolling.
a throw off stage here,
Yeah.
trying to get an early percent edge guard. Wizrobe not allowing it.
Wizrobe finds the up air. Not going to be death.
Knee.
Wizrobe will
That
get a
could be
big
it.
chance. That is it.
That's going to be it. Wizrobe wins it 3-2 over J2. A valiant effort by J2 after an amazing run, being able to take out Panda, taking Wizrobe to game 5. What a showing, but Wizrobe is going to move on. They are going to be into our top 4.
Yeah, into loser semis. Wizrobe saying, it's not your time yet.
Not quite.
Not quite. You got a little ways to go, J2.
You're 100 years too early, kid.
Alrighty. So that will do it for our first loser
He was
set.
almost
This
there.
next one, we're going to get a lot
Very,
of versus
very
Weapons.
close.
So this is an interesting matchup. This is one that I can speak to a little bit.
¿Quién viene a jugar ahora?
I mean, do you want the TLDR?
I would love the TLDR.
The TLDR is that I think Peach kind of stomps on Samus.
TLD,
Okay,
creo.
yeah. I think
¿Quiénes
that
son?
tracks
Vamos a
with
revisar para acá.
the public opinion.
Yeah, I think
let's check
Samus
it back.
struggles a lot with Peach. Obviously, there are
Wavens.
things Samus can do.
Eso puede
we've
dilatar
seen,
unos 4
Silver,
días mínimo.
Is someone that loves playing against
Sí.
Peach. Someone that
Bueno, vamos para largo.
Yeah,
Agarren
not
sus
even against me,
palomitas,
truthfully, like even
agarren
against Spike
soda,
G all the
agarren
time.
un
So,
6-packs de
that
lo
was
que
a
hagan
lot
o
of
lo que
practice
tengan.
there.
Y por lo menos aquí vamos a pasar unos
But,
5 días
obviously in this
encerrados.
matchup, what is it? I mean, turnips are really, really good. You can get around missiles really well. Like, floating is just a really good tool to get around, like, the projectile storm that Samus has. And then once you get in on Samus, you can kind of prevent her from being able to do a lot of the stuff that she likes to do. You know, set up some of the homing missiles, and then you can compete with a lot of aerials as well. It's just, I don't know, it's tough.
brutal,
It's a tough out for Samus.
Yeah, I mean,
The
because
big thing
Samus,
is
like,
it's
punish
tough,
opportunities are,
but-
like, few and far between, right?
Yeah, the big thing is that you have to respect Samus. So what will happen
Yeah, I
a
don't know.
lot
I
is
think
that
that
people will
Samus have a
not
chance.
realize how strong
Not a big
wave dash
one.
back tilts
I
are,
think
or
that
how strong crouch
Peach
cancel is, right?
have an
So
advantage.
if you respect Samus and know that
But-
she has those options that you can't compete with it straight up like
See what
that,
happened.
then you can work around it, and then it becomes a lot more difficult for Samus to be able to work her game plan like that.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Also, Peach, probably one of the few characters that can properly edgeguard Samus. You can sit there and throw turnips all day, honestly. And if they don't hit
very
Samus,
powerful, yeah.
they don't hit Samus, they'll hit the bombs, which is almost as good.
Of course, I have heard Wevins described as not exactly a Samus player, but a Wevins player, you know? One of those types that just really plays their own game. So, you know, maybe there's some innovation to be had in the matchup. I suppose we'll find out. Certainly, Wevins no stranger to Peach, so.
Yeah, if you're at this point in top 8, I have to assume that you know just about every matchup well enough.
All right, and we're gonna start on Dreamland.
They started on Dreamland, these diabolical fiends.
Wow, instantly with the turnip power shield from Wevins. Now, I mean, tell me the truth, Ziff. Is this a timeout matchup? Maybe if, like, Samus is winning? I don't know, because I guess Samus has a hard time running away from Peach.
I think this is a 6.5-minute match if you're playing aggressively.
Sure, okay. I mean, because that's the classic, right, is that Samus just takes so long to recover anyways.
Yeah, both sides. They hit each other. Now look at this. Now they're not going to interact for, like, you know,
It's
however
like a
many
good,
seconds.
yeah, 3 or 4 seconds.
Or you
Wow.
can just get a turn
Yeah.
shot and get the first stock in 40 seconds.
That's huge.
Beautiful boy.
That is very, very, very big.
Vamos con Wavens. Como wave ends.
Full hop forward air. I like that.
Super just calls out Samus' movement. And I imagine we probably see a fair bit of ledge trapping on both sides too, right? I guess like Samus has some ledge opportunities. I know I've been scared playing against Samus on the ledge like Kata or whatever. But I mean that's the Peach classic, right? Is you don't edge guard Peach, you just keep her on the ledge and rack up damage until she dies.
Yeah, I think the stronger thing to do versus Peach is keeping her in the air above you, where that can be difficult for Peach to come down with, because down air is not very good to approach downward with, right?
Sure.
So a lot of times your edge guards are really not necessarily edge guards, but juggling her up above you or off stage or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, it's rare that she's just going to die off the bottom with no jump or whatever.
Precisely. Yeah, you do have to be worried about Samus down air. You can't sleep on it, but you should not be getting spiked or dying off the bottom for Peach.
Oh, but Lod with the golden rules. It just feels so hard for any character that is not just objectively better than Peach.
Yeah, another charge shot.
It is huge.
The weapons charge shots have been flying true.
I mean, Weaven's what, with like 100% accuracy on charge shot right now?
Yeah, 2 for 2.
All right. Turnup's controlling space really well, but Lod now in the corner,
And another one caught the roll, too. And there's another interesting aspect of this match. If Samus has a charge shot and they are ready for it, you cannot pull turnup. Even on the other side of the stage, if you react to it, you can shoot a charge shot and prevent the turnip pull from happening.
That's crazy. In my head, that does not make sense, but I 100% believe you. Charge shot feels faster than it is, you know?
Yeah, no, it's brutal. I mean, granted, you have to be in position and react to it, right?
Yeah,
but that is something that you can do.
Okay. Wow, Weavins has been looking so dominant. And I guess Weavins can just charge shot whenever he wants, right?
Yeah.
If Lod's on the other side of the stage. All right.
And I gotta say, I mean, for a Peach Samus matchup on Dreamland, this has been as fast a paced match as you can imagine.
Yeah, I do not get time implications from this right now.
Oh,
all
okay,
right,
we finally missed one.
Yeah. Barely gets out of there with the up B.
Barely got the end lag there of the air dodge.
No hay una ventaja clara para ninguno.
The nair on the turnip feeling extremely unnecessary with Samus's aerial drift, but even still.
Por los 4 minutos, 2 pies.
Choice up air there by
Yo le dije, esto debe estar hasta mañana.
That armor's heavy, yeah.
Unos 5 años por lo menos viendo esta pelea.
Right.
Are you guys ready? Got your popcorns?
Lots of area control from Weapons.
Here for a while.
He forced the umbrella. Still not enough though.
Yeah, both at 160+%.
Just, I think Pixel's away from dying like multiple times.
Okay, finally off the top there.
Yeah.
I mean, Weapons has been doing really well. A bunch of charge up, and now we got a bomb. She's got a bomb.
Yeah, not the most useful pull for Peach, actually.
Yeah, honestly, like, it's such a liability.
Yeah.
There are times where I get a bomb, it's like, I don't even want this. I'll just toss it the other way.
Especially against the faster characters, right? I could see it actually, I mean, not being useful versus Samus, but not being actively detrimental.
Yeah. It's spooky.
And that's a lead, Lod. Run away. You got 3 minutes. Okay, never mind.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. That was a nice little, like, 5-6 piece combo there by Samus. Able to rack up 82%.
Okay. Not enough to follow up off the dare from Samus. Oof. Once again, recovery time.
Nice sweet spot there. Got the shield poke.
Yeah, fair from ledge, like, actually so powerful.
So disjointed for Samus.
Yeah.
Oh, tried to go for a sneaky little wall jump back air there.
And lots of these little hits that send you off stage.
Oh, missing
calling
into
out
up
the
tilt.
up tilt, that's so big.
Up tilt strong.
Tuvo un poco de suerte ahí con el misil.
And Weapons up 1-0. That is, I mean, Listen, this doesn't change my opinion on Peach Samus, so I mean, Weaven's just kind of nice with it, I guess.
Yeah, it's not Peach Samus anymore. It's Peach Weavins.
It's Peach Weavins. Yeah, all Weavins matchups, 7-3, Weavins favored.
Right. There we see the float over the missile. And even with Lod, I mean, having, I think, one of the best defenses in the game. Weavins is, like, finding these little hits somehow.
Yeah, and I do like going to Final D. I mean, that's an obvious pick for Samus. Great stage for Peach, right? You don't have any of the platforms to be able to do missile cancels on.
Not like Stadium, which presumably we'll see later at some point.
Was able to get around that charge shot. That was spooky there. Good job by Laud, fast falling to avoid it.
And yet, great recovery from Weavins to get back in the center stage. Keep Peach in the corner. Not the 100% accuracy we saw last game. I mean, that can play like a huge factor, right? That is, what, 2 of Weavins' 4 kills last game?
Yeah, absolutely. No, that's a huge swing. If you're not able to get those charge shots, you're going to have to kill some other way. And up till that 150% is not always going to be there for you.
Not the most reliable kill option, I would agree. Yeah, I mean, because what else is there? It's like Samus Nair, I guess there's down smash in
down smash is actually a really, really good option. Samus's down smash, in a lot of ways, mirrors the utility of Peach's down smash. It's very strong, very fast, and you're able to use it in a lot of the similar situations as Peach's down smash.
I mean, but that's kind of a fear in and of itself, right? Where Peach could also just down smash you for, I don't know, what, 30% or something like that?
Yeah, you definitely have to be careful because you'll press the C-stick down at the same time as Peach doing C-stick down. You'll end up ASDIing down. You'll take extra down smash hits. So
it's brutal. We've all been there, all right?
Samus is both heavy and also has a really great crouch cancel, which can end up being disastrous in this matchup.
Yeah.
Wow, sweet spot back air, but Law with a beautiful DI, not dying quite yet.
I'm telling you, one of the best defenses in the game, bar none.
The wave dash through, jab, wave dash through, jab the other way.
Look, it's perfect at a fighting game tournament, right? I mean, I'm just saying.
It really did feel like that, right? It's like a little dash through or whatever. A little anime fighter right now.
The football tackle still not enough.
Uno más.
Oh, the weak charge shot. I like that. Letting it go a little bit early. Oh, beautifully spaced back air.
How is Weavins finding these skills? It's like a new move every time. It's crazy.
Haciendo un poco de daño, por lo menos.
Log with an actual edge guard opportunity here, but no. Samus
el 135 puede aguantar mucho más.
Yeah, it's tough for sure. You have to try to get Samus before those up Bs, right? You try to interrupt the bomb jumps.
Bien.
Unfortunately, Law down aired into that charge shot, but able to get the up air kill off the top.
Oh, gets the grab.
Yeah, can't be rolling away like that. You'll end up getting hit by the grapple anyway.
It's not too bad at like these 50% with no charge shot, but down throw charge shot is a thing, right? For Samus on Peach?
Yes.
I know it's a thing on Puff.
Yeah, I don't know the exact percent, but absolutely it is a true combo at some percent.
Yeah. Not an option we've seen yet. Obviously, Samus is not finding...
Oh, the power shield! Vlad was ready.
Bueno.
I'm telling you, best defense. That's my Lod superlative. Right. Not finding any strong hits yet, but... Oh, huge!
Oh, wow. Nice low neutral air to get all the way down there in order to continue this edge guard. Try to barely miss there. Weaven's still recovering.
So Samus does have to up B. I think maybe touch ground there.
I like that. Using the back air to prevent the turnip from interrupting the rest of that recovery, was able to make it back onto stage cleanly because of it.
Yeah.
Neutral.
Wow, these are still such huge battles.
Yo siento como que debería lanzar un poco más de misiles, pero bueno, supongo que con poco espacio Peach se le podría
this is like
sacar
about a 5-minute match here, and we're almost down to our last stock here, but I mean, they've been scrapping the entire time. This has not been an ultra, you know, campy type of matchup like we've been discussing. It's just, it takes a while sometimes.
It just does take a while. It's so funny, too, because on Dreamland, that second to last stock was this huge ordeal last time, too.
Yeah.
Noticing some patterns. All right.
Cool.
Does get clipped by the
Okay,
Nair.
nos pusimos
Now down to the last stock.
empatados.
Final destination. This is about as good of a stage as you're going to get in this matchup before Peach versus Samus. Crouch canceling the dash attack in order to get that down smash.
Lod just forcing his way in there.
Bien.
And I gotta
Desde
tell
que
you,
le
I've got a
regresó el
bad
pin,
feeling
ahora
about
tiene,
this
ahora
short
tiene
shot.
miedo de
I
lanzarlo,
don't
de
know what
guardarlo
it
para
is,
cuando tenga más
but
porcentaje.
it's tense.
Good job waiting for that up tilt there in order to get the punish out of shield.
All right, nairing through the turn up. Lot of kind of a scary percent. Yeah.
Good air dodge,
Source
though.
So bad. Once again, we're going to get to these hot, like mid-low 100%.
Oh, yeah, and this is where you get kind of trapped there. Yeah, it's just the perfect
grapple.
fall speed.
Oh, forces the up B early.
Beautiful
Sitting there
edge
with the
Bueno,
fair.
Ivan.
Yes.
Buen trabajo. Concentrarse un poco más en esta que viene.
And yeah, evening it up 1-1. Getting rid of some of the bigger stages. We're going to go to Yoshi's, so a little bit of a quicker match.
Yeah, we had Dreamland, we had FD, and now we are down to the smallest stage, Yoshi Story, on this game 3.
Which obviously with Samus, you know, sometimes killing with these weird, like, 150% nairs and stuff.
Yeah,
Dang, big damage. Yoshi's going to benefit that a lot.
Yeah, and don't get me
Really
wrong,
quick
it's nice being
reaction
able to
from
kill a little bit
Samus.
earlier with things like neutral air with Peach,
Yeah.
but certainly for Samus it's going to benefit her a little bit more. She has a lot more early kill options on this stage. Any down smash or forward smash near the ledge right there. We see a back air killing out 126.
Yep. Sweet spot bear, so strong.
Ooh, barely
The clip
surviving
nairs,
there.
yeah, not quite enough. Dash tag, really just a time waster at this point.
Yeah, that you cannot stay on the side platforms on this stage. The Samus up tilt is actually a great tool to prevent Peach from being able to exist on those side platforms.
Wow, clips with the dare. Yet again. Oh. Weapon's getting full mileage out of Samus dare right now. But off stage, no jump. All right, is able to grapple back.
I got a full charge shot. Got hit by turnip nair for their troubles
Wow.
and ended up losing their stock.
Huge call out. And that's kind of nice to get rid of the charge
Poniéndose
shot
un
too.
poco del overlock.
Yeah,
And it's just
absolutely.
been so prevalent.
That was one of the weird things that Samus has to deal with. If you ever get knocked out of your up B, you lose your charge shot.
It's so goofy.
A little silly, a little silly.
Because I think like Mewtwo is the only character that doesn't lose his resource when knocked out up B or anything like that.
Yeah, same thing happens with Donkey Kong as well, right?
Yeah,
yeah. Ooh!
Wow,
Waited
finds the sweet spot bear again.
Okay.
2 stocks apiece.
Right.
Oh, wow. Was able to get the ASDI slip off on
Buen
the
combo,
on the
buen combo.
Relentless.
Absolutely not getting
Excelente.
hits and then a charge shot. Dead at 80.
That
And
was
we're seeing
good.
that choice to go to Yoshi Story paying off.
That was just 20 moves from Wevins in like 10 seconds that all hit to take that stock from Lod.
Ooh. Crazy shield grab there. I would have expected Wevins to be able to get the screw attack off in time, but Lod able to get the shield grab.
Wevins going back to his slow pace. Gets the CC down smash.
Yeah, you got to be careful. If you're DIing wrong, you could die at like 60 from that down smash off the edge. Yeah, down air into charge shot. Wevins up 2-1 over Lod.
Did you get the feeling that Wevins there
Buena, papá.
hit different? I don't know.
Señores,
Like, they're just so
por
smartly
si no lo
placed
saben, mi
every
equipo favorito es el Bayern Múnich. Le está pegando una goleada de 8-0 a este equipo que no sé ni cómo pronunciar. Pero
All right, Wevins up 2-1. Lot thinking about the counter pick, yeah.
Auckland City.
Yeah, really.
8-0.
Yeah, opting to go to Battlefield. So Samus can have some tricky recovery options on Battlefield. You can grapple onto the bottom part of the stage and do a wall jump up B in order to make it back from just about anywhere, right?
Yeah, but I think it still does help Peach in the edge guard, right? To go to Battlefield.
Yes, yeah, you still have a lot of edge guard options versus Samus. Obviously, if you want to grapple onto the ledge directly, you have to be very precise. And there's also a little bit of an RNG element in how the grapple actually shoots out. So you can miss a Battlefield ledge, just pure RNG alone. Very, very rare, but it can happen.
Yeah. All right, Lot floating above the charge shot range.
Ooh.
But for how long? Wevens waits the entire float time out.
Yeah, precisely. Yeah, you can only float for, what is it, 3-4 seconds, something like that. So
it's a sparkles under dress. That's all I know.
Yeah, that is definitely the visual indicator that you want to look out for, precisely. And then Wevin's able to see that, oh, Lot is going to end up on the other side, turn around, charge shot, ended up getting that first stock.
Man, this is crazy. I do not think I would have had Wevens winning this set, but is in a really dominant position.
Yeah.
Certainly Lot not out of it yet, but...
Not out of it yet, but is certainly looking very, very good for Wevens right now. Has not taken his foot off the gas quite yet.
Wevens making it back, no problem.
Able to shove Wevens off with the neutral air and got the down smash afterwards once Wevens couldn't shield anymore, and able to close out that
beam,
stock.
A ver si le baja algo, si le da. Y aparte de eso para darse la vuelta.
But yeah, Wevens once again hunting for the Samus Dare. Huge damage off of it.
Yeah. Oh, another just spam down smash.
3 seguidos. Bueno, toma de su propio merecido porque Peach hace lo mismo, hasta 4 o 5 los que quiera.
My have the turntables.
So close, but not
todo lo contrario de las Peach, el stick para abajo está automático.
Neutral air. Does Wevens lead flat? Yeah, but unfortunately wasn't able to connect.
Yeah, Peach does pull her legs up in that dress.
Yeah, she is tucked up in there quite tight.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Power shield into the missile.
It was a power shield turn up into the missile hit. Was that right?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Wevens is gaming right now.
Yeah,
mucho daño.
The charge shot was just a little bit off there, but Wevens building up a ton of percent. Up a significant amount in this game 4. Could take it home right here.
This is crazy.
Wow.
Right. Lot gets flipped out. Jumping into the Samus Nair.
Yeah, sometimes you can let that rip. You know, you do the same thing with turnos, with missiles, with charge shot. You're not aiming to hit with the projectile. You're aiming to influence their recovery or influence their approach in a way to allow other attacks to be able to land.
Yeah. Right. Lot trying to wait out the recovery, find any opening, but just nothing there.
Dos power shields.
Well, ASCI down, able to make it right back despite being at 130%.
Right. Finally, Lot does take that stock, but 133.
That's a steep hill to climb for Lod.
Yeah, just getting clipped by the Nair and instantly down a full stock.
Todo pinta bien para
Lod gonna have to play basically perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen Lod play perfect, don't get me wrong, but it will be difficult.
Con una ida.
Absolutely.
Por el momento no. Que está haciendo bastante daño Samus. Samus respondiendo con un par de ataques. Ya le puso 41 y ahora vamos a ver qué más puede hacer
Platform
Peach.
movement from Wevens also getting them a lot of mileage.
Grab.
Like the 3rd grab this set. It's crazy.
You have to keep them honest.
Yeah. Ball tackle.
Somehow made it back safely.
Without getting hit, that's crazy.
Yeah, you use the grapple in the air, you're put into special fall, so you have to land back on the ground before you can do anything else. Just relying on aerial drift alone. Oh, what a weak with a charge shot.
God.
Wow.
Wevens takes it 3-1 over Lod.
That's huge. And I think,
that was good.
Correct me if I'm wrong, it's only Florida left, right?
Oh my! I think so. What is it? It's
Moff,
it's Moff, Wizrobe, Wevins, and
Wizzy, yeah.
That's
crazy.
H-Box, Moff, Wizzy, and Wevins. It is an all Florida top 4 here, despite the best efforts of the out-of-staters.
A lot, especially kind of a demon. So
yeah, I don't know exactly which region specifically Wevins is from. I know Moff is South Florida, and then Wizrobe and Hungry Box are both Central Florida.
I gotta be honest, I can't keep track of all the compass direction Florida regions.
Florida's a big state.
It is a big state. I know that much. I know that much.
Yeah, we've already got our winners finals matchup here. Oh, and thank you to production here letting us know they're North Florida, Tallahassee.
There it is.
Tallahassee.
Thank you.
Tallahassee.
I know I got smoked by production yesterday for getting some CFL players.
Yeah, but actually it looks like before we're going to get into this winners final set, we are going to go to a quick ad break. We're going to see some of the people that were able to make this event possible. Don't go too far. Grab yourself a snack, take a restroom break. We'll be right back after these messages.
Calzones. Y back. Los dejo viendo la comercial.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off with code CEO at zenni.com.
Are you enjoying the show? Please check out the CO 2025 exclusive merch store on co.gaminggen.gg. Pick up one of your favorite designs from this year's show and help support the community. Collision is back and better than ever. The Tri-State region's premier Smash Bros. Tournament returns August 22nd to 24th, bringing Melee, Ultimate, and Rivals of Aether 2 to our new home, the Meadowlands Expo Center in Secaucus, New Jersey. Be sure to sign up today on start.gg/collision.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to your Melee Top 8. We've got another banger coming up.
Yeah, I'm excited. We got our winners finals match coming up. Moth versus HBox. There's only one fast follower left in this entire bracket. It's only Wizrobe versus the world of floaties.
It was not looking good for the fast fallers coming into this top 8. I'll say that much.
No,
it was,
certainly
it was,
not.
What, Panda and Wizrobe? That's it.
Those were the only ones. So, and then I'll,
I guess do you count DK? I don't know, but
DK is DK is the 4th fastest follower in the game, as a matter of fact.
Sure.
So, but
anyways, but yeah, so we've got honestly one of my most viewed matchups. Puff Ices, the North
Being
Carolina
in North Carolina,
Classic,
half your PR is Puff and Ice Climbers.
Seen this one a couple times, but yeah, so I'm looking forward to it.
This will be
we're
certainly
right
interesting. So historically, this is a very bad matchup for Ice Climbers, but we just saw Hungrybox drop a set to Nikki at Tip Top just this past weekend. So Hungrybox might be out for a little bit of revenge here onto in this winners finals set.
It's kind of funny because like things are just stacked against HBox in a certain way, just for this match specifically. Moth on the run of her life.
Right on time.
And Wizrobe for the first time ever.
Yeah.
And HBox dropping that set to Nikki, so maybe not full confidence. I know has been having some weird controller issues too.
Yeah, had a controller issue, had to get that addressed earlier, and we'll see if that has been able to get addressed here. But I mean, it seems like Moth has been on the run of her life several times over the past couple of months. Run of her life at Nouns Bowl, where she got, what was it, 4th?
Yeah,
5th, and somehow didn't get the Nouns Invitational invite. Hungrybox coming down right for a rest there, up 3 stocks to 4. 3 stocks to 4.
Able to save Nana and get the kill. That's
crazy. 1 minute in, 3 stocks apiece on the Yoshi story. They opted to strike to Yoshi story, which is pretty interesting.
Bold, right?
Bold indeed. Oh, wow, immediately got that rest on Nana.
Oh, I guess DIing a little ambiguously for the down throw. Still, I mean, I've seen the Moth Sopo put in.
Señores, Bayern Múnich ya lleva 10 goles.
Absolutely. I don't think you're going to see Sopo put in as much work because part of what makes Sopo decent against a character like Falcon is the fact that you do have combos, you have head guard opportunities and stuff like that. Puff, you're not going to get that as much. You can kill Puff early, but you're not going to get kill confirms off of like a grab or something like that.
I mean, losing the edge guard opportunity is definitely huge. Even though, I mean, I've seen it before, but HBox the GOAT, you know?
Yeah, precisely. But, I mean, hey, you're going to pound against shield.
The double bear just kills.
Yeah, I mean, it was like 22% damage or something like that. And Hungrybox, again, going for these pounds on shield.
Gets the jab reset. Oh, low slow to grab doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh,
missed the handoff.
Yeah. It is, it's a different timing from the fast fallers Moth's been fighting, so. Wow, it trades Nana for the kill on HBox.
Back air at 75% ends up killing. That's the danger of Yoshi's story.
Right. That recovering up air has been putting in work to keep Moth alive on the side of the stage.
Yeah, absolutely. Double jump up air as part of the recovery has been so good. You put out this big disjointed hitbox to protect you from any incoming edge guard attacks. Just dropped right on top of Nana's head to get that rest there, and now all of a sudden it's a Sopo versus a Jigglypuff here on Yoshi's Story. This game 1.
This is definitely the true test for Moth Sopo here.
Yeah, if Moth Sopo can do it here, I think Moth Sopo can do it anywhere.
Eso es cierto. Bueno, le sacó la pelea a Wizrobe solo con Popo. So.
That's another one.
No está difícil, creo.
And it's looking dicey, but now on the stage, it could be dangerous. Able to swing it back there, and got another kill smash. Oh, he's dead.
Pixels away.
Danger, danger.
Yeah, down smash is going to start killing now.
Ooh.
Fair?
And now, yeah,
Fair?
you get the back air right there.
No.
All right. So many things are going to start
Cannot get
now.
hit by anything right now. Any stray back air, up air, smash attack is going to do it for Moth.
Moth reaches.
What a forward air! Just the forward air, and Moth Sobo versus Icebox.
That was it. That was the true test.
That was the true test, and Moth up 1-0 versus HBox.
All right, Moth got to lock in. Where are we going? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dreamland.
Yeah.
The complete opposite.
Yeah.
But even still, I mean, we know that Moth can just
Una área pequeña o una área
grab
grande.
on the
A
side
ver
of the
qué tanta
stage
diferencia
if
se hace.
HBox, you know, allows for that to happen.
Yeah, the grab right here is going to be difficult. Or no, you can get the RNG too.
Yeah.
You can just get RNG in the middle of the stage and get handoffs like that. 92% already on HBox.
And I do think we've seen part of HBox's strat. Oh my God!
Wow.
Clipped by the down smash. All right.
Yeah, got the kill off of a Nana there. That's good. You have to. That is definitely how you want to approach this matchup in many situations, where you want to focus on getting rid of Nana first and then worry about the Popo.
And we were seeing that a lot last game with HBox opting to rest Nana.
Yes.
But now is instead, I think, smartly looking to just knock her off stage, edge guard her real quick.
Controla bien, no le bajaron nada prácticamente.
Die for going for those rests right there.
Ooh.
I like this as well. You've seen HBox do this against other ice climbers, opting to go for the grab up throw, which is a really, really quick animation in order to quickly separate the two climbers.
Mucho daño. Y siempre, no creo que eso sea lo mejor, más inteligente.
That's going to be it for
Lo he estado
Nana.
intentando
Then now it's back
bastante.
to Sopo,
Grab
but,
y,
I mean,
y
Sopo
smash
has already
arriba.
worked magic
Y nunca lo
plenty of
conecta.
times this
Llevan
set
3
in
veces.
just the first game.
It's going to be real tough on Dreamland, though. Yeah, F smash coming out. Not quite getting the kill, but even still, yeah. Wow.
Oh, still not dead. But that's going to do it. Okay,
It's
okay,
so
okay. That forward smash is so strong on Puff. But almost as strong as the rest, it feels like some of the time. Again, that Jigglypuff up throw is... So normally you don't want to grab when you have both climbers there, because in the grab animation you leave yourself susceptible to a punish, right?
Yeah.
But because the animation on Puff's up throw is so quick and they go so far, it's such a good, clean, quick way to be able to separate the climbers. And you see HBox do that several times already in this set.
Yeah, there we go, and they're killing him off. It's going to be tough from here, not going to lie to y'all. But certainly there's data to be gleaned.
Muy difícil. Ya con...
went for that rest right there. That was good. Oh, well.
Moth's going to call it. That's fair. That's fair. Dreamland, tough stage.
She was like, you know what, that's all right. That's, you know, that we'll call it there, all right?
We'll
on to game 3.
On FD. No, Stadium.
Pokemon Stadium, an interesting pick. I do like it. The platforms do help ice climbers a lot. It could be...
All right, we're going to... Nana does not need saving this time.
Ahora sí, no
Strong
conectó.
and independent.
I wonder how much of that is strategy and how much of that is hate in your heart for that Nana. It's like,
I'm
no.
sure it feels amazing.
To land that rest, I
Un
bet it
poco de
feels
loto.
great.
Right. And yeah,
yep.
Nana, it's such a high percent compared to Popo, too.
Yeah, now you just get a quick edge guard here. Nope, Popo able to make it back here. Back air storm incoming.
Yep.
Oh, well, reverse forward smash.
Yeah, F smash reverses. Even still, charge up smash gonna
Bien
get the kill.
cargado.
Little Tiger Woods from HBox.
Yeah. A little tiny fist bump.
Alright. Moth looking to build up the percent, start getting close to some of these kill confirms. HBox not interested in that bottom part of the stage.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay up here. This is
up
my
here,
safe space.
Yeah, feels a lot better. All right, couple strong Bears really starting to build the damage on the climbers. And
Oh,
here
go for the
we go.
rollout. Okay, so on the grass transformation, you actually have a stronger rollout. Well, not stronger, but it is better because of the increased traction. Grass in Melee has different traction. It allows you to travel faster with rollout and other unique interactions, but specifically with Puff, you end up going faster and longer with the rollout.
Melee, kind of a weird game.
It is a very weird game.
Alright, Aatrox does get the kill on Nana.
Oh, missed the grab there. And then Popo in return misses their grab.
Ooh, no jump. And yeah, Maw forced to try and land with fair. And haven't seen any super quick kills on Maw's end.
Oh, as soon as you say it, we can see it right here. An up smash off the top,
Ooh,
81%.
I love it. Called that one so hard.
Okay, bueno, no dije nada. Ya
Commentator's curse or commentator's
Well,
blessing,
no.
depending on which side you're on.
Yeah. Right. Maw finds the up air. But Nana could be dead here. Yeah. Gets sent in the tumble. Can't do anything from there.
You sacrifice 41% on Puff to be able to get rid of that Nana. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Ahora sí pasan un poco más.
You just have to be able to fight it.
You have to be able to take it.
All right, there it is again. That recovering up air.
It's
has
so
done
good.
so well to keep him off safe. And Aatrox potentially missing an input.
Yeah, we're gonna get grass transformation again.
This is honestly still scary for Aatrox, but okay, thought an up smash was coming there.
Yeah, and the reverse fair is going to not quite do the trick, but yeah, up air off the top will.
I think the first time I've seen Moths recovering up air not hit Aatrox. So.
Oh, Moth. So we saw that the last stock. Moth tried to do it there.
Yeah.
On the Angel platform, you will opt to go for side B with Ice Climbers in order to make sure that the two climbers stay synced during their time going back down. And then the rest out there, but then Moth is going to be able to save. Yeah, a little too low percent.
That's huge.
Bien.
Right.
Now we could be
still lots of percent on Nana though. Very easy to separate them when that starts becoming the case.
Yes, exactly. Nana has her own independent percent that does not show up on the screen at all. So 2 different percents, 2 different Ice Climbers.
Yeah, both players putting in a lot of work to keep track of that.
Oh, so scary.
Yeah. Moth has been building this percent so consistently this stock.
Yeah, and
Nana thankfully rolls up.
Yeah, the forward smash, not quite, but now Popo going to go for it. And a forward smash, another one. Down throw back air,
still
not enough.
Have to deal with the Sopo. We saw Moth do this on Yoshi's. Can she do it on Stadium?
Yeah, scary stuff right here.
Oh! Aatrox was ready for the tech roll in.
He's
rolling! He's rolling!
This is so scary!
Oh, his controller!
Oh, his controller's completely messed up. Okay, he smacked it. He smacked it back into working. Just give it a whack.
It works for the CRT. It works for the controller.
Absolute insanity. Hungry Fox was absolutely freaking out there and just managed to
Yo
smack the
estuviera también en
controller back into
pánico.
cooperating.
Imagínate la última vida que tiene.
Legitimately
Y
never
el
seen
control te hace
something like
eso.
that happen. The content god has ways of making new content.
The H god with.
All right, we're chilling here on Stadium.
Oh my god! If I just had a controller malfunction like that, I would not be competing with anyone on this part.
Oh no!
What a brave soul.
Moth staying locked in. Oh, that pair was so close to connecting.
Una smash.
Reverse bear.
Una smash de cualquiera de los dos, creo.
All right, gets out of there. Moth staying in center stage, trying to call something out. Has not represented down smash.
Oh, drill up
Hizo
smash!
un smash de Hungry Fox.
Juan
Ya lo dije, lo
I think
canté.
it deserved pop-up after a controller malfunction like that. Oh my goodness.
I heard him from here. I heard him from all the way back here with the headphones on, man. He is pumped right now. A bit of a redemption arc from Juan, of course, after last week it tipped off. So
¿Será que no tiene control de repuesto? Porque realmente yo no seguiría utilizándolo.
Whenever he was having controller issues, that he would just smash the controller and it would start working. I thought he was kidding.
Eso funciona.
I thought it was a
Eso
joke, but
funciona,
no, he just went and like, whack. It's like back in business, baby.
Of course.
Okay, so Moth opting to go back to Pokemon Stadium.
Makes sense.
We haven't seen, but we didn't see FD though, which is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, that lower ceiling, Aatrox has been so good about killing Nana that I think Moth feels the need to rely on defeating Aatrox with Sopo. Not there, though.
Yup. Using that up throw to separate the climbers as quickly as you can.
Okay. Moth finding a little bit of damage on Aatrox. Aatrox holding up to avoid the jab grab. Oh, Nana putting it work with that bear.
Ice climber.
Yeah, separating them, the two of them, able to keep Nana off the stage, preventing Popo from approaching to be able to save Nana, and now we are back to even stocks. All right.
The H-Box edge guards have been so consistent.
Oh boy, give him a couple little smacks there again. He's like, I gotta make sure this is okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Is this?
He's looking defeated. Is he unplugging? Oh, okay.
Moth being a good sport, allowing
Eso es lo que digo.
able to swap
Desde hace
back
rato
out
lo hubiera
here,
cambiado.
going to a backup
Estás teniendo esos
controller.
problemas, no lo ocupe.
That's sick.
Certainly a unique set of circumstances here.
Ah, le prestaron uno. Ok, parece que no tenía entonces. Ok.
And, you know, I mean, we're waiting.
Never mind, entonces no he
this
dicho
is
nada.
the most unique wait out of a transformation I think I've ever seen. But it was during the transformation, so.
Moth saying that she doesn't want a Mickey Mouse victory, that she wants to earn it, which she had already during that first match with the Sopo here. So Moth knows that she can do it.
Right.
Got the rest on Nana, but a charge up smash is going to end up taking that stock.
Absolutely no.
Ahora está con un control que no está acostumbrado. No sé qué tanto eso puede influir.
Master Flavor keeping stock lead right now.
Cuando tú eres profesional a ese nivel, pues todo influye.
I think Aatrox is like kind of feeling out
Todo.
the controller here too. Is there some element of that?
Yes, but I know that he has been swapping back and forth between quite a few controllers, so probably already has like a decent understanding of what to feel here. And I think honestly, rather than feeling out, just playing a little nervous, just doesn't know if the controller is going to end up breaking or just on the back foot a little bit. Both in the matchup where he has a significant matchup advantage, and also IRL just with the controller issues.
All right, Aatrox still, even with everything, managing to keep it relatively even. Oh, great call out with the up air from Moth off the Blizzard hit. Yeah, the wall of pain truly coming out. Gets the S smash on the windmill.
Yeah,
That's so
it
cool.
cancels it when it turns around.
Oh, the pre-mash. Mash out from Hungerbox, and yeah, we are keeping the stadium, gets this crouch cancel on the platform to stay alive.
Yeah, I'll charge the forward smash, able to get both climbers there. Was able to get the Nana, knocked her away before Popo was able to get the up B animation going, but the down smash almost getting the kill.
And you do not get many opportunities like that if you're Moth, so that must hurt. Gets the reverse bear, still not going to kill.
Yeah, 117. That is not an insignificant hammer to go up against. So.
Oh, gets to the platform. Still getting knocked down.
Oh, wow. Okay. Ni yo me lo esperaba.
Oh, I love that. And Moth with all of the
haciendo daño.
momentum right now.
Yeah, with the Sopo on Pokemon Stadium.
Esto se va a poner interesante este último.
Wow. Aatrox almost playing scared of the Sopo sometimes.
Okay.
Scared of the Sopo or scared of his own controller?
Todavía tiene oportunidad. Vamos a ver.
Right. A lot of damage on H-Box.
Hungerbox va a intentar hacer un
like over the taunt.
No sé por qué, pero lo presiona.
Oh, yeah, you cannot rest right now. Even a Sopo up smash will do the trick. Oh, that's really good. Oh my god, the mash out was crazy. Absolutely insane mash out. Hungerbox somehow still alive on this fire transformation. Got a raw up smash.
No.
And Juan does not look very pleased with his controller situation right now.
Bueno.
Is he going to try and get one from the crowd? We're crowdsourcing controllers now? What's going on?
Is he gonna? I offered him my controller earlier. I don't know if he's about to walk back here behind production to get a controller here.
I saw he was using the Melee TO's controller yesterday too, Quade.
Yeah, Quade. Shout out to Quade.
Shout out to Quade.
Shout out to production. Shout out to everyone here. Yeah, we've got another controller, hopefully, that HBox will be able to use for this Game 5 of Winners Finals, having to bring in a substitute
Yo
controller.
no creo que ese control esté malo, pero sí está muy acostumbrado a su control. Y si está muy acostumbrado a su control, va a sentirse raro con cualquiera que utilice. No importa que utilice cualquier otro. Te tienes que acostumbrar primero. Como les digo, cuando ya estás a ese nivel, cualquier cosa determina cómo vas a jugar.
Okay, a little hand warmer, button check. Moth once again being an absolute great sport about all of this, giving HBox the opportunity to be able to try to find a functioning controller. Knowing Moth, she's the kind of person that wants a hard-earned victory, right?
HBox saying it's as good as it's going to be.
Yeah.
Or
Another one.
Oh, that's Bill. It's Bill's controller.
All right, we've got two backups now.
We've got a backup. We've got a backup.
No, yo creo que es él. Mentalmente, Hungrybox creo que quedó mal del torneo pasado. Como que lo destruyó ese no quedar entre los 32. Definitivamente destruyó su alma. Entonces está... Creo que está muy presionado con el hecho de perder.
Game 5, doesn't matter any of the controller issues. This is where it's all on the line.
Hey, part of the skill as a competitor is coming in with functioning hardware.
Yeah, exactly. Being prepared. So, maybe a lesson for the future. Come with a backup or two.
You got to come with a pit crew for your controller. Oh, got some up air juggles here.
Yeah, big damage on the climbers.
Yeah, oh, straight back air though almost ends up killing HBox.
All right, Moth zoning the puff out. Potentially a kill on Nana possible.
A little too far on that forward smash there. Able to get the Nana there and...
Uy, le pudo haber salvado. Yo creo que le pudo haber salvado.
HBox a little bit lazy with the recovery there, but able to get the kill. Now it's 3 stocks apiece. Oh, dangerous pounds right there.
And buffers the meteor cancel. I've seen that gone wrong before, so...
Buffering the meteor cancel?
Yeah.
And you're just holding like up on the control stick, right?
Yeah.
Yup.
After you've already spent a jump. It's very goofy as Puff.
All right. A few back airs to close that out, and we'll see if the Sopo will be able to work some magic or if HBox will be able to close out this stock. Oh, now an edge guard opportunity, and this could be... No!
Wow.
Moth with a great aerial drift.
Yeah, normally those are so brutal for Moth, but does manage to find her way back. And lots of scrapping right now, which does benefit Moth being able to get some percent.
Yeah, and that's going to do the trick. Now 3 stocks to 2 on this Game 5 on Battlefield. Winners Finals. Oh, traded.
Not quite going to do it, but yeah, we take any percent as Ice Climbers on. Oh, wow.
Using that desync to be able to charge up smash with Nana and then move with Popo to drag the charging up smash with her.
Yeah. Oh, getting caught by the blizzard a little bit. Nana does stay alive, but for how long?
Yeah, oh, you can just get the kill on Popo right here.
Wow, HBox maybe getting a little mix himself, but no.
Yep,
no,
that's going to do the trick.
Oh,
wow, misses the up smash though.
Yeah, that could be huge.
Yeah, honestly, every single bit of percent here is actually going to be pretty big. Wow, building up a lot of percent here.
Tricky movement from Moth just to get these small little percent changes.
Okay, got the crouch cancel on the Ice Climber side B there.
And Mon potentially on winner's stock.
Bueno, última vida.
Oh, okay. Did we both feel a rest?
Yeah, that was scary if you're Nana. That was so scary if you're Nana.
Yeah.
All right, does not get the call out with the up smash.
Building up a little bit of percent here.
And yeah, HBox playing the floor is lava right now.
Absolutely. Oh, no, that's going
not
to be
long
it.
enough.
Okay,
Not long enough.
down to the last stock.
Last stock, 2-2. Empezando rápido, Hungry Bucks.
Nana stays alive. That's
controlando
huge.
todo.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Bad for how long?
No,
Ay, encargándose de Nana.
a save?
Perfecto.
Oh, no! After everything, it ends up being a heartbreaking mistake on the recovery by Moff. I think both of them aren't very happy with the way that set ended up going.
Yeah, it took a lot out of both of them.
Oh, my goodness. That was such a... I mean, my heart is still racing over here. I think, you know, shout-outs to both of these competitors, though. I mean, absolutely. Just playing their heart out despite all of the struggles, trying to find a good working controller. Moff being such a good sport about it, and then unfortunately lost it on that side B there. But neither of them that's not going to be the last we see of either of them.
For sure.
What you're looking at.
Sí, porque si Moff pasa, gana la Losers Bracket, se enfrenta de nuevo con él en la Winners.
Gotta get back to the fray.
Moff está jugando muy bien. Yo creo que puede ganarle de nuevo a Wizrap.
But there's only one siege.
Porque ese matchup, Wizrap y
you come from Overwatch, Battlefield, Counter-Strike, Valorant, there's gonna be different elements for you that you'll recognize.
Para Samus está complicado, creo.
That'll be in Siege itself.
There's so many unique characters, so many unique guns, and so many unique gadgets.
As someone who loves to try new video games all the time, this is the only game that has kept my heart, and I keep going back to it.
Todo apunta a que se puede dar de nuevo esta pelea o que Wizrap logre sacarle la pelea a Moff. Yo esa es la final que veo. Bueno, otra posibilidad. Realmente no lo creo. Wavens está jugando muy bien, pero no lo creo.
Let's go!
Oh, qué rico café.
Changed my life.
¿Qué es eso? Proteína.
So good. High protein? Check. 1 gram of sugar. Oh yeah. And a flavor for every vibe.
From your protein. Okay, entonces Hungry Bucks está en la Grand Final. Moff está en Loser Finals y ahorita se viene Wizrap y Wavens. Como les digo, yo creo que Wizrap debe ganar a Wavens. Lo menos muy difícil para Samus. Pero él está jugando muy bien, así que no voy a decir como que completamente está perdido.
Silver's had some pretty good runs at Nouns Bowl and whatnot. I believe got like 33rd or 25th, something like that at Nouns Bowl. So Silver has definitely been on the come up.
But yeah, few and far between.
¿Ustedes qué creen? ¿Quién creen que va a
ganar? A lot
ganar?
of Samuses still remember that one run from Wevens at, gosh, what HBox tournament was that? Anyways. So yeah, Wevens versus Wizzy. I feel like still Wizzy favored, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I have always gotten the impression that Falcon kind of dunks on Samus.
Yeah, it is Wizzy. I think it is Captain Falcon favored, and then also between these two players, Wizzy favored. We're talking about it's like, you know, there's the Samus matchup and there's the Wevens matchup, right?
Yeah.
Pero Wavens
sí.
It's still at least
hey, Wevens has already done something incredible, which is beat Law 3-1. So, you know what? I am not going to count out Wevens just too early at any point now.
Wevens has shown like incredible intuition, so yeah, very possible. He is getting taunted on by
CPU Falcon. Feels bad, man.
But yeah. I mean, you all know the deal. We'll find Wizzy soon. I am sure he's on the way.
Wizrap de nuevo haciéndose el misterioso.
Also giving HBox plenty of time to figure out his controller situation.
Yeah, thankfully, sitting on the winner's side of Grand Finals offers you a couple of sets to be able to get that pit crew in there to be able to adjust the controller.
I mean, look, granted, has had all day.
It was working fine earlier. Clearly it was working fine
Sí, a veces tú no puedes hacer nada. Tú estás utilizando el control, estás funcionando correctamente, juegas bien. y de un momento para otro simplemente deja de funcionar. Esas cosas son cosas que pasan ahora, que no tiene un control propio de reemplazo. Ok, creo que en ese sentido pudo haber ido un poco más preparado. Yo solo tengo uno, pero como que no puedo hacer nada más. Si solo tengo uno, me pasa esa cosa y estoy jodido. Simplemente, bueno, hacer lo que pueda con control y eso es todo.
Now, this would be a good spot for your timer bid from Tipped Off. Timer.
How long does it take for Wizzy to show up onto the stage?
If you were in the crowd.
That would have been fun for sure. What a fun time. Thank you to production for grabbing a couple of waters for us on there. Shout out to production.
Yeah, I mean, shout out CEO. There's so many awesome tournaments happening today.
It was
so many
no
awesome
aparece.
I was watching a little bit of Guilty Gear earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching Guilty Gear a lot yesterday. So one of my very good friends that I met when I first moved to Georgia playing Melee is the player Bozo, who got 17th.
Oh, I recognize Bozo.
Yeah, got 17th at this event. Used to be a DK player all the way back in 07 when I first went to Georgia Tech.
That's so awesome.
Good friend of mine.
I got to see my good friend Sharks, who I've been coming to CEO with since 2017.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Top 8 Grand Blue yesterday, so.
It's so cool to see some of the homies that you met
por motivos personales no pude asistir, pero
other games and find great success out there.
It's so awesome. Melee players, I mean, they're legit at a lot of games. Third Strike is the one that I usually think of. You know, Mateo is pretty good. I think Prof was competing in something this weekend.
There's a lot of that where, one of my favorite
cuando empiece a competir un poco más,
no
tengo mucho de volver a jugar Smash. Cuando empiece a competir un poco más, tampoco voy con grandes expectativas. Claro que sí me gustaría como que estar entre los mejores, por supuesto, ¿quién no? Pero, y lo voy a intentar, pero tengo que poner los pies sobre la tierra.
I didn't get an opportunity to play. I forgot my PS5 controller, so like normally I would come here and I would try to play some Tekken 8. But in lieu of that, I was gonna try to find some cabinets out in Jabali World.
I love the I gotta tell you, I played a good 4 hours of Windjammers yesterday on the Windjammers cab. Oh, it's beautiful.
I'm sorry for those of you that don't know, the Genesis champion. Oh, Windjammer, that was the same year that we did teams at Genesis.
Oh my gosh, yes.
That was a fun bracket. That was a good time. I just remember, like, I didn't even know you that well back then, and we decided to team. You know, we had like seen each other like a few different places.
You know.
We decided to team at that event, and then all of a sudden you win the freaking Windjammers tournament, and the entire time during that Melee bracket is like, I'm teaming with the Genesis champ.
I'm teaming with the champ, baby. Yeah, and then we ran it back last year at Ohan's birthday bash, right?
Yeah.
Beat Zane's team.
That's right. But we have tracked down Wizrobe. Wizrobe is in the building, made it back.
So we'll get this going. Wizrobe thought there was an ad break coming up, I'm sure. So
yeah, and you were just talking about
Wizrobe's back.
In 5 different games this weekend at CEO.
That's
crazy. That is.
A sus apuestas. Yo voy con Ravens. Voy con él, aunque sé que tal vez él es el que no vaya a pasar. Seamos realistas. Wizrobe tiene muchas posibilidades. Pero si hacemos un porcentaje,
I have not.
Probablemente
60-40. I am the kind of player
pero
that, first of all, I know it's funny because I have to wear.
Ahora se supone que yo estoy actuando como comentarista, debería tener no sites.
My head gets hot, you know, it's sweaty and whatnot.
Pero como me interesa un pepino,
I kind of feed off the energy of the crowd, where I really much prefer to be out with in the elements, as it were, for my sets when I'm up there.
I mean, granted, many reasons we can't
muy rápido, cancela muy bien.
Yeah, right here, right?
Me gusta ese Samu. Me encanta ese Samu.
No, I completely get that. If I was not here commentating, I'd be out in the crowd, probably losing my voice.
Yeah, I had to make sure for the first half of this top 8 that I wasn't getting a little too belligerent out there in the crowd.
I know, it's tough.
¿Cómo explicarlo? A little bit wild, let's say.
For sure. But it looks like both players are plugged in, locked in, warming up right now. We're going to get into this match pretty soon here, into this.
Pero a mí no me va muy bien porque pues, no tengo tanto nivel.
Yep. The winner slated to play Moth, who's waiting in losers finals, and then Hungry Box after that. So
a very difficult path for anybody to get through.
But honestly, one that feels very possible, especially for Wizrobe. I mean, obviously, Weapons is goated. Has been showing some crazy stuff this weekend, but
absolutely great showing.
Wizrobe also very much able to do it against any of these players left in bracket.
Yeah, but we're going to Battlefield Game 1, Samus versus Falcon.
Oh,
we're already starting with the
not how
down
you want
smash.
to start off. Absolutely not how you want to start off if you're Wizrobe, but
yeah, but I mean,
this is working out now.
Oh no, off the stage, and that could be beautiful trip to get away from that sweet spot back air.
Yeah, Falcon's so tricky with the drift off up B. All right.
Comentarito. Carajo, yo no estoy comentando nada. Estoy viendo la pelea.
Even still, you're not really going to see Falcon like do a whole lot of straight up edge guarding. A lot of that Barrett ledge is what you're going to do if you're trying to get the kills. Obviously, Falcon, you know, loves to go out there, but bomb's an ever-present threat. Samus Nair, an ever-present threat.
Yeah, got a knockdown with the screw attack there during the recovery, but another forward tilt is going to bring Samus back out there. What an up B! What presence of mind to go for the up B recovery in that way to get the kill off the right side against Samus. Good stuff from Wizrobe.
I've seen that kind of counterplay like labbed out in Twitter clips before, but that's about it.
Combo
yeah, it is a Wizrobe
clásico.
Yeah.
Entonces smash air arriba.
So many
Se puso un poco, le hizo un poco de
was
daño.
Able to barely get that forward air in order to continue this edge guard here. Another up tilt and able to get the sweep back
Bien, así
there.
resolvemos el primer stack.
Weapons getting the edge guard finally. Only has 62%, but could still, I mean, it's Falcon, always at that percent.
Oh, wow. And went for the instant wall jump there, unfortunately.
Yeah, knocks Weapons back onto the stage. Tech chase opportunity, but gets clipped by the get-up attack. That strong knee out of shield.
Game. Wizrobe poniéndose arriba por
Game 1.
Un stack y 63 de porcentaje de vida.
Maneuvering around all these different tilts. I like the use of the up tilt just in general. Even at 0, if you get an up tilt and they're grounded like that, we saw at the very beginning of the match where up tilt will just lead into a down smash like that.
Up air.
It's funny to think about because I mean, obviously against Lot we did not see up tilt that much, so
Samus tiene que estar en tierra.
Yeah.
Pero como flota demasiado, y es donde tiene la ventaja.
Getting so much use out of it. I know it was a kill move against Lot, and you know now it's like a whole combo starter. Right, Wizzy does get clipped by the bomb. Weapons with maybe one more chance.
Early up B, able to reverse this, and now
bien, resolvió bien el stack, pero todavía está.
Granted, Weapons at 115 is gonna take it back here to the face.
Todavía tiene una vida de ventaja.
Now it is 1 stock to 2. Weapons throwing out the whole
Se
artillery
ve complicado.
Yeah, of course Samus can find a quick edge guard on Falcon. Falcon messes up.
I like that. Haven't seen Weapons use a lot of that, using the bomb jump to apply shield pressure, because when you lay the bomb and it explodes on top of you, you go instantly into your bomb jump animation, and you can cancel that into any aerial.
Or even more bombs.
Es el problema.
You do more bombs, you can do
Ese es el problema.
Es
muy fácil hacer un combo de los sencillos clásicos de Capitán Falcon.
Yeah, you'll see sometimes
Samus, porque flota demasiado. Se mantiene mucho en el aire.
They'll waveland down immediately and do another bomb and just continue that pressure.
Right. We are getting into game 2 on Fountain. Wizzy finding grabs, but is sent off stage. It is brutal how Samus down smash turns Falcon the other direction. Does limit Falcon's options a lot in terms of recovering, but has not phased Wizrobe yet.
Oh! Despite the down angle forward smash there, Wizrobe was still low enough to be able to make it back, and then an aerial into knee is going to do the trick to get this first stock.
It does feel like, you know, these expert Falcons are going to sweet spot literally every single time.
Yeah, great air dodge there, but Wizrobe still able to get the grab.
All right. I think Wizzy losing his jump there, leading into the edge guard.
Charge shot. Almost didn't have enough time to finish that charge shot. Wizrobe hot on her tail.
Yeah, the race car driver's fast. I mean, all right. Finds the knee. It does reverse, though, so no kill. Oh. Frames away from hitting that charge shot.
So much base on that forward air. All the hits of it.
Sigue el combo.
Weak dash attack.
Still going.
Yeah, and then, I mean, it was looking yeah, charge
Sí.
that forward smash.
Wevins
Bien
is
resuelto.
different, bro.
Muy bien, Wevins.
Wevins is so different.
Wow, I'm
Alright.
surprised the bomb didn't explode
Yeah,
on
the
Shield
bomb
there.
that
se
exploding
lo
was
rompe
actually
el
hurt a little bit.
Yeah,
Still,
Wevins-
Wevins is alive. Trying to dodge the
Oh, no, estoy seguro que no quería hacer eso.
move that is the Captain Falcon up air.
Yeah, punishable on hit grapple there.
Yeah. Alright, big damage for Wizard.
Able to double jump out of there. That's kind of the unique dynamic where Samus is very floaty. She's also really heavy, so a lot of combos are not going to actually work because of how heavy she is. She gets out of hit stun a lot earlier.
Yeah, and yet that's kind of one of the reasons why Falcon has one of these decent matchups versus Samus, because he can occasionally combo Samus.
Yes. Oh, another down B. Wizard was doing a lot of like aerial down Bs into the ground.
Into the stage, right? It's odd. But it did work out versus Wevins right there, so
yeah,
you know,
and hey,
something to be said for it.
now we're down to one
con
stock
ángulo
piece in
para
this
abajo
game too. We'll
son
see
muy
if Wevins will
efectivos.
be able to even up this set.
Okay, empezando con neutrales.
Oh,
A ver,
the
primer
up
combo.
tilt here. That perfect
Perfecto.
height too. That up tilt's going to be devastating
Lot
with
of
the platforms
damage,
right there.
but-
But able to up
Casi.
B just in time.
And now you have to somehow avoid Captain Falcon up air. Does get back to ledge.
Oh, didn't punish the dash attack on Shield there. Shield drop Nair.
Right, little clips, nothing big yet. Wizzy with the grab.
Sweet spot back here. This could be bad for Wizzy. Oh,
Okay.
that's going to be it.
Muy bien.
He's different.
Eso fue
Beautiful stuff
precioso.
by Wevins, able to even up this set.
Beautiful,
one
boy.
apiece versus Wizrow.
Dale, Wevins,
And
que
it
tú
was really
puedes.
getting that one charge on the charge shot. The one that Wizzy almost punished Wevins for off the respawn platform.
And it's Wizrow opting to go to Pokemon Stadium, which is interesting.
Yeah, I guess
Arguably one of
not
Samus's
afraid.
best stages.
Yeah, not afraid of the missile spam.
Oh.
And yeah, getting hit by them anyways. Big damage already on Wizrobe.
Empezó bien.
Got the crouch cancel and able
Bueno,
to just full hop.
neutrales, smash.
Beautiful
The
awesome
Es un
tech,
tech
but not enough.
impresionante,
Good,
Wizrow,
but
pero no le
it's
sirvió
not
de
good
nada.
enough. Now Wizzy
Nope.
locking down Wevins in the corner. Not quite enough to get the kill.
Yeah, and again,
Oh,
talking
so
about
close.
that difference between. Oh, no, off the stage, this could be disaster. A charge shot.
Muy bien.
No.
No.
It's the wrong way.
Si le hubiera, conectado, ahí creo que no hubiera podido hacer nada Wizrow. Pero lo hizo del lado equivocado. Ok, bien.
Still, Wevins does find the grab.
Bien. Controlando
Calls
con
out the double
neutrales.
jump.
Un poco más de misiles.
Oh,
Rolled right into that
Samus
grab.
roll. It's so pathetic.
It's so slow. Oh, double jump right into that knee, and now it's all of a sudden become very even, where it could have been a complete runaway of this game. It has turned around and become quite even, but
Wow.
charge forward smash is going to do the trick. 3 stocks to 2.
All right. It looks like we're chilling here. Oh, never mind. Wevins goes in.
Yeah,
Wevins
Wants to
quiere
utilize
pelear.
the tree
does not
with,
want to wait for any of this to wait out.
I mean, generally does favor the higher percent player, right?
Just sit there and back air.
It's so good. It is so good. All right. Very even game so far. Was he naring through the missiles? Gets the grab.
Oh.
No big openings yet, but Wevins really struggling to fight out of the corner right now.
Yeah. Oh, Wevins
Gets the weak knee and the strong knee, though. It comes out of nowhere.
It's happened a few
Clásico.
times now. Wevins has double jumped into these aerials versus Falcon, and it has ended up being disastrous.
I know. Falcon loves to have Samus above him.
Oop,
Wow,
quiso
that grab
escapar.
reaching, though. Okay. Wevins really needs to make some magic happen right now. Yeah,
creo
but
que ya
getting
está
stuck
resuelto
above
por,
Falcon feels so bad.
por Wizrow.
It really is just unable to get back. Oh!
This is the gentleman. Is that enough to get the kill on Wizrow?
Using the down smash to send Wizrow the other way. Set up a further edge guard here. Sweet spot backer is going to do
Buen
the
edge
trick.
guard.
has been struggling to
Buen
get
Esker de
those
parte
high
de
up beats from
Wavens,
Wizzy, so
pero ahora
that
con
must feel
92%.
really good.
So
Bueno,
scary.
Even
No,
still,
the shield is a little so small. Imagine a shield break right now.
No! You called it, Zip! You called it!
Not like these.
Presionó
Not
demasiado.
like these.
Oh.
Bueno, y tienen el clip del día.
I would have just taken the knee rather than get shield broken like that. That's so demoralizing. We're on to our game 4 here. We're on Dreamland. I guess Wevens has opted to get a little bit more space away from those knees that broke the shield the last match.
But I mean, we know Wizzy's a patient player. Is willing to just up air Wevens like 500 times in a row to get the kill.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised that up tilt missed there.
Oh, I can't believe we saw a shield break.
Insane. Just Wevens just wouldn't put it down.
Yeah.
Just like, no, don't hurt me.
Ooh.
Oh,
Quería hacer lo mismo.
Again. It's brutal.
Yeah, and that's going to do it for that first stock. But Wevens is back shooting all those missiles. Oh, we might see a sweet spot back there.
Yeah. Still not enough to kill, though.
Somehow great DI by Wizro.
Working out against Wevens. Oh, and the drift back. Beautiful. Oh, trying to mix up the shield.
Yeah,
probably
not
going to get the shield break back, though. You're not getting that back.
No, I don't think so. But that is an interesting tactic that you'll see Samus do a lot. I feel like you saw that a lot more way back in the day, where you do a jab and you'll cancel the jab with a crouch in order to do another jab really quickly. It's a great timing mix-up, shield pressure.
Oh, clipping with the fair. Hasn't been able to lead it into anything, though. And Wizro, I mean, honestly, just going nowhere. Finally at 194, then there is going to get the kill. But, oh, yeah, that's tough.
Trying to recover with that up air. That up air has a lot of disjoint. It is difficult to compete with, but not enough for Wizro.
I have to say, it's a lot easier when you have your respawn invulnerability.
Well, yeah, for sure.
Right, and yeah, the
Sí,
damage
controlando muy bien
is
la pelea
just
Wizro,
piling up on Wevens.
castigando a
It's crazy
Samus.
how much morale damage
Ahora sí
that
hizo
shield
muy
break did
bien.
earlier.
Todo le está saliendo perfecto.
Triple
Y
pummel.
Samus sin poder hacer ningún tipo de reacción.
Wevens does get back, but for how long?
Con una vida. Bueno,
Shoot spot back there. Oh, I saw another shoot spot back there coming, but unfortunately not enough. Oh, neutral air right through those missiles. That is kind of the frustrating part in this matchup.
Yeah, the projectiles are just surprisingly not that good.
Yeah, you could just aerial through all of them.
Yeah, yeah.
At least with Falcon, at least.
And I mean, Falcon has that
Una
speed
vida
that
muy
he's
difícil.
aerialing through the missile and then hitting you, right?
Yeah, it is both. It'll be the same hitbox. The same hitbox will eat the missile and then eat Samus.
Right. Wizro with a couple chances to make it back.
Malfi y Wizro
Even
se van a
still has
encontrar de
such a
nuevo en
huge
el Loser
stock
Finals. Y no creo que esta vez Wizro pierda nuevamente. Creo que ahora sí va a analizar un poco el cómo jugó.
Alright, this could be huge.
Yeah, no, the charge shot is actually going to set up, it was a good edge guard opportunity, but still got Wizard on the back foot here. Still got his shield up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that could do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then stay there, and then what?
It,
grab
right?
left.
Okay, perfecto.
And now all of a sudden this is very, very
Perfecto.
doable. 71% is not that much.
No está tan mal en esta área, pero
You know, we are only like that weak knee, strong knee is really the thing that's been killing Wevens.
Yeah, a couple of
wow.
Just the one hit.
Just the one hit, able to get the sweet spot knee, and now Wizrobe in a 3-1 set
you
over
did good, man.
Wevens is going to go on to losers finals.
Really good.
To get his chance at revenge.
Oh my goodness.
The master
I can't believe
flavor.
it was like the frame I mentioned shield break and just oh my goodness. I'm still going whole.
That was peak.
That was a great match there. Wevens with a fantastic job there. Wasn't able to close it out. Great fourth place finish there.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Wizrobe, don't go too far. You still got to play, buddy.
Oh, that would be typical is maybe one word for it, but no, I do think we'll be able to keep him on the stage.
Indeed.
While we wait for Moth to get up. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, well,
no.
there goes
no.
Wizzy.
Oh, no. Moses on
Production
the case.
is running. Production's like, wait, no, come back. Oh, my goodness, that's funny. Yeah, no, Moth is up there. And now, I think Moses was going to tackle Wizrobe right now. He's like, no, stop,
¿Cómo
Mr.
que a dónde
Murder.
vas?
Carry Wizrobe as
Quédate, brother, si no te vas a desaparecer por 50 años, ¿no?
One way or another.
Okay.
Right. Well, I don't know if Wizrobe just made a very convincing argument or what, but I do think we'll be waiting just a second.
Yeah, maybe needed to grab a water, maybe needed to take a quick bathroom break. Maybe needs to be escorted wherever it is that he's going to.
Pensaron esto, que no se les pierda, pero si no van a hacer no.
The crowd, yeah. The Alzheimer's on there.
We're ready to see it. Moth get mashed too.
Moth, after an insane winners final set versus
yo creo que esta es una técnica de Wizrobe para desesperar a sus rivales. Yo estaría como que, what the fuck? Where's this man?
I've seen it work on the CRTs, but
on the controller?
Like
no, we're in a brave new world now, sir.
That's crazy. I gotta try that on some of my broken controllers that I've got in the vault.
Let's give it a good old whack.
Yeah, exactly.
You ever thought about it?
Mira la cara de Moth. Solo mira su cara. Es una cara de I'm here. ¿Dónde está el otro? Vente para que nos demos a madrazos ya.
This has been a crazy top 8. There's been a lot of stuff that I feel like okay, first we had DK versus Samus, right? We've had almost the entirety of this bracket be game 5.
What a hotel.
Right? Cuando no me voy a quejar, tenía un rato no ponerme anuncios. Thank you.
What? You didn't check Trivago. I got mine for 155. You have to check Trivago. Oh yeah? Prove it. On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites, even your favorite one. Look, same hotel, $100 less. You didn't check Trivago? I didn't check Trivago.
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
Bueno, que me peguen a mí también, que yo le estoy poniendo los anuncios. ¿No? Yo creo que es válido. Que alguien me dé algo, un porcentaje.
Forge your own path through grit and determination. Introducing the latest addition to the Honda Trail Sport.
Después del torneo, tal vez jugamos un rato. Estoy pensando todavía. Porque está haciendo un poco de hambre. Entonces, estoy pensando si hacer una pausa y regresar más tarde. Yo ayer les prometí Elden Ring, pero les voy a ser sincero, me dormí porque ayer me levanté temprano. Tenía cosas que hacer. Oh. Okay.
It's like what is it oh. Okay, it's nap time now.
Esa es una táctica de Wizrobe. Oh, okay, okay.
Made it back. Hey! All right, time to lock in, time to clock in.
All right, finally, we're gonna get it going.
Una regañadita, por favor, que no se desaparezca tanto.
I've seen worse. I've seen
for
worse
sure.
from,
and, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it's like, hey, listen, I desperately need to use the restroom right now.
I've been that guy on commentary, man. That's rough. That's rough. When they're paying you to be there.
Yeah. Okay, te entiendo que tenía que ir al baño, pero como que en cada pelea. Bueno, le voy a ser honesto, muy honesto como un Falco user. Odio
You probably went to a few
Ice Climber.
right?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I attended MLG Orlando
Como fan de
2005
Non,
to 2006. I was Dr. Mario
Odio
in
Wizrobe.
2005, if you can believe it. That's how long ago it was.
I was not
So,
yeah.
que gane cualquiera, no me interesa.
Start, man. MLG Raleigh.
Yeah?
That was a thing. It was
Oh,
so
that's
sick.
awesome. Yeah, so I went to those two, and then MLG Orlando 2006, I was already a Peach player, but wasn't quite that good. I want to say I did all right in teams with Lamb Chops all the way back in the day. I see someone like, Moff is, in her early 20s, and I see the MLG hoodie, Stolen Valor.
It is Stolen Valor. What MLG could you have possibly?
No, but she actually, no. I talked to her. No. I talked to her about this at Tip Top just this last week. She went to one of the modern MLGs to play Halo. I think it was like Halo 5 or something like that.
That makes
actually,
sense.
so you know what? No, she gets it. She gets it.
She can have it, I suppose.
Anyone else? Stolen Valor.
Stolen Valor, absolutely. All right, I do think we are finally, actually, for real this time.
For realsies?
Gonna get into it.
All right.
On Fountain of Dreams.
Ok, gente apostando por Wizzy.
Versus Captain Falcon, Wizrobe versus Mob.
Yo creo que sí, esta vez sí va a hacer las cosas mejor.
Already we've got an edge guard situation here. This could be it for Falcon. Just,
no he hecho nada, borren eso.
And I like this using. Yup.
None of that
such
trickiness
a clean edge guard right now. Uh-oh.
All right, Wizrobe does get a chance,
as soon as I say that, I wasn't able to close it out entirely, and no, this is going to be it, I think.
Sí. Ok. Bueno, no he hecho nada, cualquiera puede ganar. Aunque esto está empezando.
Right. There, though, not able to get the grab on Falcon S-Smash. The pullback too strong.
Yeah, all the back throw forward tilt.
Gets Nana and not quite getting Soko too.
Wow.
Oh, but this should be it, yes.
Sí.
Falcon can punish off the grab just as well.
Indeed. It has been called an air wobble before, right?
Absolutely. That platform at the perfect height to bully Ice Climbers, but no platform.
Well, chain grab into the back throw to get off stage there, and now another grab on Falcon, and then the reset on here, the noveling.
Shields to get up attack.
Oh, where's
Nana?
going? Yeah, where's Nana going?
Se desapareció Nana. Ya no quiso seguir peleando.
I don't know how Wizrobe avoided that forward smash during the recovery. That was insane.
This should be it, though. Gets the reverse. Catches Wizrobe DIing the wrong way.
Oh, the Nana to the season. Nana hit Falcon with the dash attack and immediately taunted on his ass.
That's how I feel sometimes. I get it.
Sometimes you just gotta say it with your chest.
Gotta let him know. All right, Falcon finding the stomp on Nana. I mean, you have to know Wizzy's gonna slide off every single time he's on a platform.
Yeah, somehow was able to not get punished for it.
All right. Oh, doesn't find the kill on Nana.
Yeah, this is a dead even match right here.
Okay, eso es eso de Nana.
On this game 1, 2 stocks apiece.
Pero no se puede confiar porque Popo ya le ha dado problemas. Y está haciendo muy bien. Pero ahí... Ni y listo. Okay.
Barely doesn't kill, but
perfecto.
Yup.
That's the kind of thing you can only do when there's two of them.
Yeah, isn't that kind of cheap? You get to grab the ledge and put out a hitbox.
It's actually really cool.
It's so cool. It is really cool.
Oh, finds the grab. Oh, the double mash out.
Crazy wiggle.
Oh, is that it?
¿Qué pasó ahí? No entendí.
Wasn't able to recover back to the stage. Didn't mount quite hard enough.
¿Qué pasó?
You have to land very far.
No entendí muy bien qué pasó.
Make it back with the Ice Climbers. You're not able to grab the ledge until way after the side B animation is done. So you really just have to land on stage.
Dang, and that's the kind of thing that lost him off that set versus HBox earlier too. Just the side B not going quite high enough. So. All right, now I'm off fighting from behind, but looks like we'll take the first stock here.
Wow,
clean handoff on the right side there is going to do the trick on a small stage like Yoshi's.
All right, not quite.
Get up attack from Nana and a double forward to the jab reset. This is going to be another handoff. This is going to be a stock right here again.
Sí.
Oh, missed missed the handoff, though.
Maybe.
Down tilts.
What?
The juggles. Crazy.
I have never seen that. I have never seen the move
What
quite
the
like
fuck
that.
was that?
Crazy. That was like the Dudley crouching fierce loops in third strike.
Perfect for an event like this. Wizzy killing Moth instantly right back with the call-out knee. Oh, and these low up airs.
Yeah, doing a great job.
Work. Nothing off the tech chase. Moth is dead.
Bueno.
And suddenly we're
Muy bien de Wistrop. Par de combos para poner de nuevo la pelea tight.
Right. Oh, gets a grab on the platform, but Nana nowhere to be found.
Ooh.
Oh, she was just setting up the F smash the whole time. All right, gets the bear on Falcon. Can't get the grab? No, can.
Okay, and this is going to be one handoff, or no, just a chain grab. Oh, where was
are you
not jumping
going,
at?
All right.
Yeah, Mob
Okay,
shaking her head, wasn't happy about that, but still able to get the kill here, up 2 stocks to 1 on this game too.
Oh, and the hit lag on stomping Nana right
Uh-oh,
there.
and this could be it right here, another handoff.
Creo que ahí.
Oh my gosh.
At least one more here, right? Yup.
Y listo.
The sorceress
Ok.
with deep magics.
Qué asco los Ice Climber.
Magics.
All right, and is going to even it up 1-1. Wizzy going to take us to Stadium. Get some of those potential early kills.
Pokemon
and the wide stage.
Stadium.
Yeah. Okay. Moth stuck in the corner. Saves Nana at the very least, but for how long?
Yeah, that side B, when there's both climbers, are kind of difficult to punish there. Yeah. You'll get hit.
Ooh,
no,
not again.
Not again.
Not again, bro. All right, Moth gonna take the knee to the face instead.
Yeah, that's going to be a clean first stock there for Wizrobe.
Kind of a lose-lose situation. Oh, here we go. The floor is indeed lava for Wizrobe.
Si baja, lo agarra y ahí queda. Tiene que estar manteniéndose en las plataformas.
Oh, beautiful combo there, but not able to get the kill quite yet.
Ends it early, just getting the guaranteed damage. And I don't know what it is about Ice Climbers, but Falcon knee feels so much bigger versus them. That strong knee hits no matter how far away Falcon is.
Yeah, when there's 2 heads to knock off with that knee, it does feel a lot bigger.
Makes a lot of sense. Wizzy getting that stomp knee on Moth. Gonna take a commanding lead.
Using that side B from the Angel platform to keep them synced on the way down. Moth desperately needs to get a grab here to try to even things up.
And Wizzy playing extreme the floor is lava with this windmill right now.
Staying on the windmill. Oh, Blizzard was able to get the grab there.
That's why we try to play the floor is lava. Wait, is this it? All right. Is this a ledge? Is Nana guaranteed the forward throw
got
there?
the RNG.
Icy's let me know. Icy's let me know. I feel
down
like
throw,
that's
up smash, and that's going to do the trick.
Sip.
2 stocks apiece, clean even.
We are at halftime.
Ok, reseteamos de nuevo. Wow.
Yeah, that was great stuff.
Wizzy DIing in with the mix.
Oh, short up air into the attack.
Yeah, Moth all over Wizrobe right now. But if Nana dies here, it's all for naught. Oh, the call-out! That up-air call-out was insane.
Okay.
That was so sick. And I thought the forward air was going to hit too. These hammers put it in double time.
Yeah.
Bueno.
This joint is surprising, to say the least.
Okay, se agacha y en smash.
Could be doing it.
Wow, just missed on the
falló.
Wizrobe now with the juggle across the stage.
Eso le puede costar mucho.
Menacingly.
Menacingly.
Alright, Moth does tech on the platform, tries for the call-out down smash. But this is probably going to do it. Yeah.
Sí, me imaginé que eso pasaría. No está perdido todavía. Aquí un smash y saca la vida. Ok, grab, smash, listo. Ok, y ahora sí, de nuevo even.
On the fire transformation.
Where the floor may actually be lava.
There is definitely lava somewhere on here, right?
Uh-oh, Wizrobe off stage. Oh, but Moth can't find the grab.
super confused here too.
Yeah, I wonder if Mob is doing it on purpose, trying to keep one climber down, one climber up.
And it does get back.
Eso puede ser.
Stomp through there. Oh, missed the sweet spot though. Still has a chance.
Yeah, but
wow.
Nana is going to go down here. And
y listo.
Down throw knee is going to do the trick.
Okay.
And now Wizrobe up 2-1.
Una más para Wizrobe y va para la gran final. Vamos a ver si Moff ahora puede empujar un poco para que juego 5 o si nos vamos a ir en esta.
Alright, I suppose figuring out the bands here. Oh my gosh. We're the only ones privy to that. Yeah. Mom set up in the stage select 2 stages and random between them.
Yes, it was what was it, Fountain and Final?
Yeah,
was it?
Okay.
Yeah, Final. That's I've actually
I love that 50-50. I like both of these stages. I don't know where to go. I'll flip a coin and just flip the coin and end up on Final D.
Interesante.
Okay.
A reverse bear.
Oh, no help from Nana, unfortunately. Chooses not to jab from the edge guard, and Wizzy gets the first stock.
Creo que esa es una buena área para Wizrobe.
Oh, Mob falling off the stage, leading into a lot for Wizrobe.
Stomp grab right there.
Mucho daño. Ok, lo logró agarrar. Aquí está castigado y ese stock está...
Almost assuredly.
Yes, you finish this out. Down throw forward smash
Lip.
is going to do the trick.
Listo.
Restocks the piece.
And that's the strong thing against Wizrobe. Even with all this defense, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Nana!
Get it, but the ledge attack ended up allowing Popo to be able to recover. But now Wizrobe, a couple of knees is going to separate them.
For how long?
For how long, indeed. Now it's down 3-2 stocks on this game 4.
Mob finding the
attack
into the grab. Misses the handle though.
Oh no, the juggles. Okay, Wizrobe stopped. I cannot believe he got past the hammers like that. That was insane.
Too early, but Mob is still going. Oh!
Somehow got out of that entire thing, but still the down smash is going
Wow.
Okay, not the cleanest stock, but Mob does it anyway.
Yeah, Wizrobe finally learned that if Mob is just going to down tilt on ledge there, you got to
No miramos un combo eterno como siempre lo hacen a Climber, pero logró controlar la pelea. Ok, vamos a ver Smuff que sí puede... ahorita está complicado. Separando, Wizrobe separando a los Ice Climbers y poniéndose en ventaja en este momento. Okay. Última vida para Muff. ¿Será que pueda? Pues...
almost was able to get the grab in time.
Oh, but the strong knee could lead into so much. Yeah, it's still going.
Ooh, double down smash there. Double down air into double knee.
Nana está lista. Ok. Creo que...
Now it's Sopo versus the world right now.
Moff would need a miracle here.
Somehow was able to avoid that, but now another edge guard situation.
Keep doing it over and over.
Yup, and that's going to do it. 3-1 for Wizrobe.
Bueno, les dije. Se los dije.
Despite everything, despite all the different
Ahora tenemos en la gran final a Hungrybox
We've got a
y a
rematch of
Wizrobe.
Grand Finals from CEO last year. Can you imagine?
Yeah, it's beautiful. We are going to get to see Wizrobe versus Hungrybox, and I imagine security guards surrounding the stage. Wizrobe is not going anywhere.
Yeah, we have to contain him.
It's on us as a community to make sure that Wizrobe cannot leave this setup.
Absolutely. This is, man, despite everything, like I said,
Que lo amarren a la silla para que no se vaya.
Matchup exactly what happened last year at CEO. CEO 2024, one of the most insane grand final sets that I have ever had the pleasure of commentating. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was me and Moses who's on the production right now. What a great block that we have. Shout out to Moses. Shout out to all the people making this production possible. Love you, buddy.
Yeah.
He's blushing right now. We gotta wait for Juan to get back up on stage here, though.
And we gotta wait on Wizrobe to get back on stage.
Oh no!
Oh, se desapareció Wizrobe. No.
Here we go again. But it does really feel like fate, doesn't it, to see these two in grand finals at CEO?
Absolutely. It is. My goodness.
All right.
So,
do you remember what happened last time with Wizrobe HBox? When did they face off last?
Their most recent set, like, historically, I know they played at Genesis, and I know HBox lost the winner's set in Genesis, but then came back and beat Wizrobe in losers. I don't know if they've played since then.
I see. Well,
pero overall creo que Wizrobe tiene más oportunidades contra Hungrybox. Pelea muy bien. Le pelea muy bien a Hungrybox. Creo que la tiene estudiado. Pero como les digo, Hungrybox viene con viene con la mentalidad de que tiene que ganar este, que lo tiene que ganar porque sí, por lo que pasó en el torneo pasado. Entonces creo que Hungrybox va a ganar este torneo. Wizrobe tendría que resetear el bracket y luego ganar. Es posible, definitivamente es posible. Cody lo hizo en el torneo pasado. Eso fue increíble. Así que puede pasar, pero es complicado.
Dying for 2 more game 5s.
May the melee gods bless us with
regresó Wizrobe.
I have to say, by some miracle, Wizrobe is the first one back in the chair. We are getting ready to go.
Espero que Hungrybox haya podido resolverlo de control.
A few more backup controllers just in case. Maybe getting some work done, who knows.
It was like, I wasn't kidding about the pit crew. You know, you have to have all sorts of new tires there ready.
I'm saying. Alrighty. It looks like we are looking for HBox. Wizrobe, shoe on the other foot.
Yeah. Now Wizzy has to wait for the H-God to come out.
But the beautiful thing, at least for our spectators,
ahora les digo, como les decía anteriormente, esta es una técnica, esto es una táctica de distracción. Ahora Hungrybox se le está devolviendo a Wizrobe. Y ustedes van a ver que Hungrybox va a ganar. Porque está definitivamente desconcentrado ahora. Lo tiene. Mentalmente, esperar ahí en esa silla que donde está, lo tiene. Hagan sus apuestas, que yo sé que va a pasar eso. Lo tiene en sus manos.
We love this game. We love all of you at home so dearly to be able to bring this commentary to you all at CEO 15 2025.
Absolutely. But yeah, shout out to CEO. They have been a pleasure. It's so nice to be back in Orlando.
Yes.
Daytona was fun too. I went to plenty of those.
Yeah, my first time in Daytona was last year, and then this is my first time in Orlando since when it was back there was CEO Dreamland. That was the last CEO I had been to in Orlando. 1? Yes, the first Dreamland.
My last time was Dreamland 2. We thought the world was in it.
I was supposed to go to that tournament. Yeah. I canceled it. I just didn't get on my flight. I was like, you know, I feel like it might not be a good idea to get on a flight. It ended up being a pretty good choice. Because
that was like a week before everything shut down. It was an insane time.
Well, no, it was the week.
Yeah, it was like a few days, right?
Después del torneo tal vez jugué un poquito de Smash como por una hora. Voy a hacer un break, porque quiero un break. Necesito buscar qué comer. Y luego, yo sé que les prometí Elden Ring ayer, pero estaba muy cansado. Entonces lo intentaré hacer hoy, pero no les voy a mentir, no se lo voy a garantizar. Voy a intentar hacerlo porque eso lo prometí ayer, pero ha sido una semana dura, una semana extensa. Trabajo, Y de acá está. Entonces a
Entonces
veces estoy en la cama y es como que caigo muerto. Me duermo, literalmente me dormí ayer. Y yo sé que ahora, porque estoy diciendo que voy a hacer una pausa, me voy a acostar, a ver, relajarme un rato, ver algo de TV. Y muy posiblemente voy a quedar rendido dormido. Pero vamos a ver.
After his worst tournament performance recorded ever in history.
Yeah.
And Wizrobe, I'm basically just looking for his first tournament win this year.
This year, yes.
Yeah, it's been, I think, on a little bit of a downswing from what we're used to from Wizrobe. Would certainly love to be back in the best graces of the Melee gods.
Indeed.
Okay, vamos a ver algo acá.
So we're getting a quick warm-up. H-Box obviously has to check this controller, make sure it's the one.
Mientras ellos hacen warm-up. Vamos a
I like the neat little thing on this stage, because you know the water shows your reflection on the stage, right? But it doesn't match the animations on there, so when Jigglypuff rests, her eyes will be
Gente,
open in the
están listos para la gran final.
Out of a horror movie.
Same thing with Pichu
right?
during their crouch animation.
Yeah. Melee's a weird game.
It was a weird game.
We've been learning that a lot lately.
It's a weird, beautiful game. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Shout outs to PTAS for the home run contest.
Yes.
Is a weird.
I played home run contest.
I know that's your thing.
There was a lot of stuff that I learned in that video. Shout outs to PTAS on that one.
Fun. And then obviously with stadium transformations back on.
Y vuelve con el mismo control.
Had plenty of weirdnesses.
Vuelve con el mismo control.
Yeah, for sure. The stadium transformation.
No sé qué está pensando.
All sorts of wonky, crazy,
No entiendo.
wacky things.
Pero bueno,
Which is
espero que
funny
gane.
because that like kind of benefits us old school players a little bit more.
Yeah,
I say
the kids don't know. The kids don't know these
I don't know
days.
if I'm quite in your tier yet. I hope I am. I
Nah,
feel like I am, but I don't know if
you've
I'm
been
unk
around
yet.
long enough. I would say that
I get unk status.
You get unk status for sure.
Thank you.
For sure. If you didn't, that's the Genesis champ
Ok, está
right
cambiando. Está probándolo, ok. Razonable.
Okay, they're discussing something about the controllers here.
I don't know if HBox is trying another controller. Oh no.
That's
I mean, it's get it out of the way now. I'd much rather you do this now than you do this in the middle of the game.
of the set. Yeah, for sure.
Claro. No, mejor que los pruebe ahora.
I would rather not have to evaluate whether Wizrobe is the kind of person, you know, to let the game chill for a sec while HBox switches controllers.
It gets so bad that HBox just starts swapping out controllers after every game, and then it gets even worse, and it just starts swapping out after every stock. While he's on the Angel platform, he's having to swap out controllers. There's like 20 different controllers.
Melee Grand Final, señores. Hungry Bugs contra Wizrobe.
Isn't that right?
Indeed.
Esto se va a poner bueno.
And you know, I'm looking in the player cam.
Are you okay, man? ¿Qué le pasa en agua? ¿Se va a morir?
I'm noticing this same yellow controller that HBox was smacking earlier.
Pásenle agua que se va a morir, pobre.
Yeah, so I don't know if this one is suddenly working now or what the deal is, but
yeah, this is definitely the one that was not working earlier. So
maybe he got someone to take a look at it. You know,
I would assume so. There has to be some controller modders out there that have got a little toolkit with them.
You know, I always got that thing on me, so the Tri-Wing is special.
I keep that MF thing on me.
So yeah, HBox looks like he's gonna stick it out with the one he was smacking earlier.
Smacked it enough times and it's working again.
Yeah. So hopefully it maintains, and yeah, I think we're gonna get into it for real.
Right, Jigglypuff versus Falcon. And they haven't played yet this tournament, so this is going to be their first set together in this Grand Final Set 1 here. And opting to go to Fountain of Dreams for Game 1.
Sure. HBox has obviously learned his lessons over the years of taking Wizrobe to Dreamland.
Yes.
We've seen many a brutal set. Start and end there.
Indeed.
All right. Nothing off the up throw this time.
Oh, the double jab there.
But
somehow.
even still, yeah, misses the drop zone fair. And, yeah. I've not been seeing as much pound from HBox this tournament as well. I think it's been a lot of discipline. You know, he'll bring it out sometimes, and it's been very effective. Oh my gosh, he just
the
up
B. And the up air was able to
Bueno, lo resolvió con el up B.
Just up B at him. That's crazy.
Wizrobe drawing first blood here.
Oh,
missed the
and
back
whiffing
air.
the bair too.
Oop.
I mean, it doesn't stay out very long, but even still. All right, this though. Oh my gosh, misses it again.
All
right.
Ooh.
HBox, I mean, obviously a lot on his mind between all the controller issues, but even still, you gotta hit those bears. Wizrobe will punish you for letting him stay alive to 150.
Sí. Él le puso 47.
Oh, wow. Just went for that, but
innecesario.
I think that's gonna be a stock right here. Yeah,
Sí.
Falcon punch. Ended up getting the kill out there. Uncharacteristic for HBox to go for.
Creo que un smash arriba hubiera sido mejor.
Like that. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I know sometimes
Bueno, perdón, porque venía de abajo, sí, la reacción. No, hubiera hecho otra cosa, sí. Era innecesario.
All right. Was he doing that classic runoff up air to cover HBox drifting to ledge? Oh. No. All right.
Castigo hasta 55.
Mistech on top left. But even still, HBox has a mountain to climb.
Oh, wasn't able to get the drill grab there. Oh. Menacingly crouching puff.
Wizrobe gets in there off of ledge.
These crouches are so scary, but I don't think Juan cannot go for another rest like that. It will lose another stock.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we saw him die doing it at 48, so... All right.
Bien,
he can hit the
ok.
off screen.
Yes.
Ahora se pusieron un poco tight. Pero con 62, 74,
yeah.
puede sacar la vida rápido.
Okay. And HBox rolling in the center stage. And is going to lose
lo que estaba diciendo.
that third stock down to his last stock on game 1.
Yeah. Oh,
it's happening again.
Already happening.
I mean, you know, I think HBox is just saying kill him. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what I mean. At this point, yeah, you just sack the match and then
you're down.
Sack the controller, right? Yeah.
Damn.
Heard that one.
I also heard that one. That was right next to us. So I do not think we will be seeing that controller again.
No, that is goodbye, Wario controller.
That's too bad. Those are nice controllers.
Debe estar súper frustrado. Y si no vuelve la calma a su mente, puede ser peligroso para él. Tiene que dejarlo ir.
Yeah, we'll give it another shot on Yoshi's. The nice thing is that at the very least, with 2 sets, Juan does have a lot of time to get acclimated to whatever the
whatever
final
backup controller. Yeah, exactly.
He ends up using is. Obviously, you don't want to drop the first set, but you know, when you're having controller
you've got some wiggle room.
Yeah.
Bueno, empezamos mal. Está frustrado. Está frustrado.
He's got to dig deep. I mean, Wizrobe classically has
se entiende, pero
Hungrybox is like
been a little bit of a demon. Yeah, has definitely taken a lot of sets off of HBox. Really, that Genesis set was the first time HBox had been able to defeat Wizrobe in a long time.
Yeah, and you know, that on top of, you know, whatever input issues you're having.
Yeah,
it's just a brutal combination.
Be quite demoralizing.
Yeah.
Sí. Tiene mucho en su mente. El hecho de que Wizrobe siempre ha estado como que siempre ha podido ganarle a Hungrybox. Creo que en la mayoría de las peleas, si no me equivoco. Entonces eso, sumado a lo del control, está desmotivado. Desmoralizado, sí, imagínate.
Okay. Absolutely no mercy from Wizrobe. Is taking this straight to the bank, demolishing Hungrybox's mental.
Sí, mentalmente está
And a clean four-stock from Rizrobe. And
mentalmente está golpeado. Necesita relajarse.
Last time you saw Hungrybox four-stocked. Oh my gosh, it's been
a while. It's been a minute.
That was disgusting. Brownington's pulling the shirt over there. That's how I think a lot of us are feeling. What are we witnessing right now?
Wow.
All right. Hungrybox.
Hasta yo me siento un poco mal.
Deeper than he's ever dug.
A nadie le gusta perder así.
Certainly, this is tough. Going through broken controllers and broken game plan right here after getting four-stocked. Oh, I thought a rest was happening right there.
Oh, and the strong knee in the corner. Not taking a stock, but even still, it just feels oppressive right now.
It certainly does. It is. It's the little crouch from the jump animation, able to get underneath Falcon's grab there.
Oh, and Wizrow making it back yet again. I think Hungrybox looks at his best in this matchup when Falcon dies off every hit off stage.
Creo que se va a resetear el bracket. Bueno.
You kind of have to. Like, you cannot be dropping edge guards. Part of your strength, part of what makes this matchup good for Puff is getting those edge guards at those early percents. So if you're not getting those, it's going to be a way more difficult matchup to be able to get a win on.
It does not help that I think Hungrybox has not had a lead in any game this entire set. You know, back in the day, we used to see Hungrybox start to
Wizard completamente dominando, castigando a un desmotivado Hungrybox que tiene que poner su mente de nuevo en el juego. Ya, bueno, con un stock de diferencia, todavía no está perdido, pero ya se ve un poco complicado.
At the very least, we are seeing HBox play at a very specific range now. Not sort of just inting his way in as he has done in the past.
Wizrow trying to box out Puff with these back airs. Very difficult to approach on.
Lo intentó.
Yeah, what do we go for here? What's stomp into? Tried to go for an extended combo. Yeah.
But even still, Wizrow finding a grab off of that. I mean, the mental just looks broken.
He's mentally broken.
Yeah. Do it.
Down throw knee, and now down to his potential last stock here in the set one.
Right. Wizrobe, of course, sliding off on the edge of FD, giving Hungrybox nothing.
Yeah, Wizrobe just throwing out all these different stomps, not able to get a kill off of that last stomp there, but at 91%, a three-stock lead here, things are looking very dire for Hungrybox right now.
Hungrybox kind of in need of a major comeback.
Yeah, and that's going to do it. Wizrobe takes that first set 3-0.
Reset.
Has to try to find his
that was
footing,
tough.
Find a controller.
That was
find
tough.
A dream.
Find
really tough.
Even a little scrap of hope. We do get to start at a 0-0 this set.
Everything's even. Everyone, we're all down to this last best of 5 right here. Everything else before this has not mattered.
Yeah,
it all comes down to this.
Exactly. Maybe there's some reset to be found. We've got a let's go HBox.
Yeah, the crowd trying to cheer HBox on. You don't want to see.
Oh, we're getting the headphones.
Okay.
Yo, are we pulling the Big House 3?
Eso también, él siempre utiliza eso, no entiendo por qué no los tiene.
I think we might be seeing a Big House 3. We're getting
BH3?
We're getting the music. We're getting the music going. We're gonna see Hungrybox drumming along again. It's been too long.
We'll see.
It looks like it is supposed to be game audio.
Yeah, that's what I would assume here.
Yeah. Or not. I don't know. We'll find out soon. It looks like HBox is getting everything set up in the middle of this reset.
Yeah, you are afforded the opportunity to take a quick break during the Grand Finals reset. It is a brand new set technically, so you are allowed to, if you need to, recollect your thoughts, maybe grab like a quick bottle of water or something like that. Nothing too crazy, but you are afforded an opportunity to reset, recollect after a Grand Finals reset.
And I gotta say, it does look like that is not gonna be game audio. We've got something coming from Hungrybox's phone. I don't know what. We'll have to ask him later.
ASMR, Jigglypuff Rest, relax, study, listen to.
No estaría mal.
Silence broken up by Hungrybox pop-offs. But yeah, I mean, look, I gotta say, it is very fair after the way that set one went to try anything at all different.
Absolutely.
Sí.
Try to, recollect, not just like recollect your gameplay, recollect your thoughts, recollect your emotions, right? You're certainly not going to feel great after that.
We're definitely having some sort of impact.
Yeah, and to be fair, I don't think anybody wants to see the Grand Finals go like this. You don't want to see it end with all these controller malfunctions, but we are going in right to this game 1 of the Grand Finals reset. Hungrybox versus Wizro, both.
Hungrybox looks locked in the player cam.
Oh
wow, the setup there. Potentially, this is all Hungrybox just setting up some more content. We'll see.
The Juantent.
Yeah, I'm saying the god.
Is looking all right so far. Certainly in this match, hasn't made any grave errors. Got a little bit of a percent lead here.
Of course, I think it's all going to come down to the edge guard. Oh, power shield on the dare.
Yeah. Oh, well, the edge guard is working right now, right?
Oh
no. Okay, well.
All right. I would have expected a pound from Classic Hbox to send Falcon the other way. But
buff.
Able to avoid the knee,
Pero peligroso.
Looking quite different.
Indeed. The edge guards haven't been quite as devastating, but certainly has been performing a lot better in this than previously.
There we go. Does find the bear. Hbox with his first lead of Grand Finals. And like I mentioned earlier, is upping the patience game by a factor of 100 now that he has that lead.
Yeah.
It's looking a lot more like classic Hbox. Hbox is back, baby.
Yeah, all right. Down to, I mean, is this the first stock lead that Hbox has had?
Yeah, the entire Grand Finals. Oh, Wizrobe off stage, no jump.
Oh,
no,
missed it right there.
Okay.
Definitivamente.
The Hamza tech on Randall.
Even still, Randall helps Hbox recover as well.
A los dos los ayudó. Pero menos a Hungrybox.
3 stocks apiece.
And Hbox waiting on the plat.
Dos power shield.
Game alive. This is a pure battle of will right now.
Absolutely, and I see like a lot of crouching happening right now. I think Hbox is trying to fish for something out here to dodge.
Huge edge guard.
That is the Hbox that we have come to know and love. Doing an edge guard right there on the right side of the stage, able to clear out that stock. Now 3 stocks to 2 on this game 1 Grand Finals reset.
Yeah, and if you look at the heat map for Hbox right now, it is all in this right corner of the stage, especially with the lead.
Oh, just a raw knee in neutral, able to
random knee.
Not able to find the up air, but has been exhibiting a lot of control over Hbox's positioning right now.
Yeah, Hbox having some difficulty making it back to center stage here, but finally able to do so.
Wizrobe tirando como 1 millón de
classic puff game plan
de rodillazos a ver si conecta alguno.
To whatever Captain Falcon does off of the jump.
Yeah.
So you'll see the power shield off stomp while you're crouching. You have so many options out of crouch. It's so strong.
Yeah, using a lot of the jab reset. Yeah, got the rest, and now up 3 stocks to 1. We are going to 2 stocks to 1.
He's back.
And looking way better than that first set here.
All right. Hbox with that full stock lead.
Oh, okay.
Wizrobe. Wow.
Grave error.
A JD3.
Un poco de suerte ahí, Hbox.
Locked in on this
Ok, parece que le está ayudando la musiquita.
No more controller malfunctions. No more sad
good.
boys. We are locked in.
This is just Will versus Will.
It certainly is. They've both got their murder face on right now, don't they?
I'm saying. All right. Wizrobe with the first opening of this second game, already tacking on a cool 33.
Ooh, that was good.
Not able to get the kill, but is
Llegó.
probably going to live off of this. Crouching again. That would have been so funny if HBox was able to get another rest off of the crouch, trying to recover.
The classic. The rest in the rest combo.
Yeah, that would have been fantastic. But we're still on this 4 stocks apiece.
All right. He having to jump back to stage, but yeah.
Ahora sí lo miro un poco mejor a Hungrybox. Ooh.
No lead to start off this time.
Yeah, and with Wizrobe off the stage, but yeah, that's going to do the trick. No, somehow Wizrobe able to make it back.
No jump. All right. HBox does at least get back on stage, but still, that's so much damage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, Wizzy dying off the top too. That's
that's huge for HBox. That was a crazy crouch cancel rest. Is so funny.
HBox is going Ultra Instinct right now. Oh. Thankfully, that knee reverses.
Tried to go for it again. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, nothing to be done there. No
Wizrobe
saving yourself.
slowly walking HBox down to even ground to be able to get that clean forward smash there.
Make sure no shenanigans are to occur.
Indeed.
All right, and HBox going in the pit. I guess feels the need to make something happen. But yeah.
no.
Imagine.
Ahora sí ya me está estorbando.
Very, very, very scary things happening right now.
Still big damage.
Oh, got some
what the fuck is all that?
Here and able to get the crouch cancel, down throw knee.
Wow. And Wizzy not taking the shift in momentum lying down at all.
Absolutely not. I mean, well, HBox ran away with that game 1, and just as quickly, Wizrobe running away with this game 2.
Oh, but even still, this should be a dead Wizrobe stock.
Yeah, well.
And I mean, if old Hungrybox is back, then that means that there's a chance here.
We have seen far stranger things in Melee. We have seen far greater comebacks from HBox.
All right. Still not in a good position, or is he? Yeah, Wizrobe able to wiggle out and grab ledge from that down throw.
Nah, está listo.
Going for the pound on shield there. Oh, yeah, can't go for rest though.
Yeah, so, that's brutal, and yeah, you know Wizrobe is going to slide off
está
every single
complicado.
hit on a platform. Still, we are building up the damage.
Yeah, it is building up, and as soon as we get down to last stock apiece, rest comes back online, and it looks like we are going to get into the last stock here. And now all of a sudden things are very scary for
Bueno, un rest ahí en la esquina tal vez.
They know what can happen.
They've seen HBox do it before. Yeah, it's a swung.
Tech chase. No.
Oh, got right
HBox
behind.
Gets out, and the damage is building.
Yeah, you have to be careful too. You don't want to rest Wizrobe into the wall there, or else you're going to get punished for it, regardless.
HBox absolutely wants to wait out this transformation. Wizzy not giving him the chance. Oh, gets a grab.
Oh, the weird. Right there.
A bear is going to kill!
Off the top, so close to being able to make that comeback, but Wizrobe able to get the tech off the tree. Up bear kills the Hungrybox off the top, and now we are 1 game apiece.
Wow. Oh my God. But you can feel the energy is like these old CEOs. Like this pre-pandemic HBox.
Oh man.
Putting just his entire being into the game right now.
Ahora sí tengo miedo.
Both competitors locked in right now, both with their very best murder faces going into this game 3.
All right, yep, and we are going to go on to Dreamland, which has not worked out even in the past when it was Clutchbox. You know, we've seen brutal games on here.
So, esa área es muy buena para Captain Falcon, creo.
But, I mean, HBox has got to make something happen, right?
Bueno, dependiendo de cómo juegue.
Wizzy gets a stomp. Oh, but doesn't lead to anything. Still, Hungrybox also not able to do anything with Wizzy on the platform. We know Wizzy slides it off.
Wow,
Gets the
beautiful.
nair into the knee.
Both hits of nair. I think both hits of nair needed to hit there in order to be able to kill with the knee there. Beautiful stuff by Wizrobe.
Yeah.
Able,
Finds the
got
rest.
the rest. Yeah, 6% is not going to be enough to be able to get a kill off of here.
What do we see from Wizrobe? Oh,
okay.
Huge damage.
That was a lot of damage, though. Oh,
no,
disaster. Down smash?
Oh, no. Charges the F smash. Even still, Hungerbox kind of in control. Okay, Wizrobe does find his way back into center stage.
Wasn't able to run quite fast enough to get away from that back air. Ooh, the forward smash.
All right.
On the mistech.
HBox, I mean, building the damage is huge for HBox. It does lead into these edge guard situations a lot more often when they're high percent. Okay.
Got the forward air off the stage. Are we going to get the edge guard here?
Recovering low.
Yeah.
Hungerbox loves to see Wizzy recover low.
Yeah, I bet he does.
He's been struggling with the high recoveries. Forcing that is so important. All right. Wow. The reverse fair does keep HBox safe.
Barely maneuvering around these knees right now. HBox holding on to this second stock at 113%.
Okay. But yeah, we do see this return to old form for Hungerbox. Absolutely, the heat map is once again showing this right corner of the stage.
Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you're stronger on one side than the other, right?
I'm saying. You know, you can't do certain maneuvers to the left.
I can't moonwalk to the left.
Ooh, that was beautiful.
Was a double up air into the falling rest right there. Wizrobe able to get the punish though on the knee, but Wizrobe down to the last stock here. Clean one stock lead for HBox here.
Which is huge. I mean, you know, Puff already loves to trade down stocks. Being up a stock is even bigger.
Oh, yeah.
All right, finds the stomp grab. Now Hungerbox once again above Wizrobe. But Hungerbox in his safe space. This right corner of the stage. Slowing the game's pace down, which has been doing a lot of good work. Uh-oh.
The jab grab there. Oh, got the stomp, though. Unable to get a follow-up from there. Oh!
Ooh, that was good.
Looks back at the crowd.
Wow, one more. HBox going one more. And after a crazy sequence of events with broken controllers and I don't know what the hell else you could throw HBox's way, trying to stop him from being able to even compete, is now on game point, or tournament point, sorry.
No. Oh.
Point in match, uno más. Yo creo que ahora sí puede ganar. Ya está concentrado, él se puso sus auriculares o audífono, como le quieran decir. Tiene un control que, bueno, no es el suyo, pero le está funcionando, así que ahora sí creo que estamos listos como para ver a Hungerbox coronándose ganador de la final.
Going to Fountain of Dreams for this game 4. HBox up 2-1 in this grand finals reset. Got the falling up air, but Wizrobe was able to crouch cancel and not get set up for a rest.
Okay. Oh, scary stuff. Scary
my
stuff.
My heart stopped.
Oh, Hungerbox finds the up air.
Oh, doesn't know how to carry
Wizrobe on stage.
Wow, muy buen castigo.
Goodness. Was that like 5-6 back airs to get the kill off the right side?
Absolutely.
That was insane.
And Hungerbox gets to play with the lead, something he has been so comfortable with this second set.
Yeah.
Oh,
this could be disaster.
Damn.
Got a dash attack.
Still gets hugged. Wizrobe can't grab the ledge though.
Oh,
and Hungerbox gets the force to recover.
Was able to get the tech?
Oh, Wizrobe does make it back,
That's
but
a
without
lot of
taking
damage,
80%.
Oh, the sidestep.
Okay, things calm down yet again. Hungerbox able to slow the pace down, force Wizrobe to come to him. And this pace is slowed down.
Still living
immensely,
after that up air at over 100%.
Hungerbox taking his time with every single interaction. Oh, Wizrobe misses the strong knee. Still can't make a kill out of it.
Yeah, traded with the weak fair and the strong bear, but still living 127%.
Yeah. That said, Wizrobe
Ok, por fin lo logró sacar.
Now.
Pero, bueno, con 115. Buen smash de la nada. Yo creo que no lo quería ni hacer. O bueno, tal vez sí. Pero le funcionó, le quita un poco de daño.
All right. Hungrybox back to the safe space.
Able to perfectly space that out, and didn't get the edge guard.
Bien.
Drill grab. Does not contest ledge. Wizard with one more chance. Oh,
okay.
Hungrybox doesn't kill him.
Still not enough. High ceiling on Fountain of Dreams.
And this is where we start to see the morale really go downhill for Wizard.
Okay, dos vidas más.
Yeah,
even
but
still finds the kill.
Absolutely. And now we're up 3 stocks to 2 for Hungrybox.
And yes, once again, slowing that pace down to a crawl. Trying to take every advantage he can get.
You know, trying to get back to center stage here. Able to build up that 9% at least. Hopefully we'll be able to build up a little bit more for Hungrybox.
Oh, and Hungrybox is taking so much damage.
Yeah, after coming out to quite an early lead here, Wizrobe has basically evened things up here.
Yeah, not getting the same advantages he was getting out of the corner earlier.
No, not at all.
Wizrobe adjusting. And the lead for HBox has completely evaporated.
Yeah, it was looking like it was going to be a 4-2 stock lead there for a moment. Now it's 2 stocks apiece here. Got the up throw.
Yeah, can't get any up air though. No knockdown. Oh, the up smash out of shield. Oh,
casi.
Yeah, somehow able to sneak underneath there, and HBox
Quiere
is on the back
recuperarse
foot right
Wizrobe.
now, trying to get back to center stage here. Able to get these back airs.
Wizrobe slides off yet again. And crouching in the corner. It's so intimidating.
¿Será que nos vamos para Game 5? Yo creo que sí.
Wizrobe with the lead.
Wow.
And doing it right back to Hungrybox. Taking control of the ledge, waiting out the invincibility. Feels no need to approach. He has the lead. He has the power. Right.
Got that back air and able to get the weak knee back, but an edge guard opportunity here, and HBox is going to close it out.
Okay.
One stock apiece in this game 4.
Vamos a ver si nos vamos a Game 5 o si aquí se queda todo para Hungrybox.
Oh, taking so much damage already.
Muerto.
Does it?
Bueno, Game 5. Game 5, señores. Esto se está poniendo bueno.
On Hungrybox's counter pick.
Hungrybox está jugando muy bien. No crean. Esa pelea con Captain Falcon, él lo tiene muy medido. Tiene muy medido Wizrobe.
After so many Game 5s. Huge Let's Go Wizzy chant in the crowd.
The crowd is roaring right now.
Oh, back to Hungrybox. The crowd can't make up their mind. It's divisive out here. This is the loudest the crowd has been all weekend.
Absolutely. I mean, for a Game 5 and Grand Finals, how could you not get hype over this?
Hungrybox, Hungrybox,
Hungrybox. Trying to see if he can go back somewhere.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Hovering random right now. I think that got phased out a long time ago. Trying to random back to your counter pick. We are going to Battlefield.
Oh my, how could it end any other way than on Battlefield, right?
Absolutely, here we go.
Down throw.
With the first opening.
Okay.
Rest there, but
Quedó yo.
not gonna be enough, but hey,
still.
Take that 37% clean without any punish. No shot.
Can't find it again.
Okay.
Wizzy with the slide off. Even still. Hungrybox.
Yeah. Oh, and that's gonna be an edge guard opportunity. Yeah.
Wizrobe makes it back.
No more edge guards. And that's
Bien, controlando bien el edge guard. That was crazy.
Absolutely popping off right now. They're getting out of their seats, half of them.
Right. Hungrybox actually chilling in center stage. No more chilling on the ledge.
Yeah.
He is bringing the fight to Wizrobe.
Estuvo cerca.
Enough. And then a Falcon Punch is going to do the trick. 3 stocks apiece.
Evens it right back up.
My heart is absolutely pounding right now.
So tense. Oh, finds the up air.
Again? Okay.
Can't find a rest. But even still, big damage.
Yo pensé que iba a ser un rest.
Significant percent lead here for Hungrybox.
Yeah, hoping this can lead into an edge guard again soon. Oh, but
it could be the other way. Wizrobe keeping HBox out.
Not gonna kill.
Okay. We're making it back. Now it's dead even.
for the momentum right now. Hungrybox has not touched the stage in so long. Finds the nair back though.
Oh.
Bien.
Gets the grab.
Wave dash atrás espacio. Está utilizando muy bien los wave dash y el crouch.
Okay. Got an edge guard.
Oh.
Went a little too low there. Reverse bear. All too low there. The
Okay.
dash attack, but got the ledge
Buen
tech.
tech.
No Wizrobe's teching that every single time. High recovery.
Yeah, that's going
H-Box hits it this time.
3 stocks to 2, but this is so close still.
Yeah, Wizrobe could even this up immediately. Just one hit. All right. H-Box getting Wizzy into the corner, but needs to safely build damage somehow.
Yeah, hasn't been able to find an opening quite yet.
Just with this disjoint bear. The bear's coming out from Wizrobe.
Shield drop down there, but Wizrobe answering right back with the short hop knee right there.
Todavía está bastante parejo para cualquiera. Eso realmente no es nada.
Wizrobe with the stomp out of shield.
Crazy. What's happening? Why is he dashing like that?
Oh.
And he died. It's 2
Fuck.
stocks to 1. No
That was
shot.
good.
Wizrobe trying to even it up right here.
Nope, not quite enough. Got to try to build up some percent here. Try to get a little
Uno más,
safer
un
lead.
rest más.
Wizrobe down to their last stock of this tournament.
Grab.
Okay, not gonna get that tech chase there.
Slide off. The slide off was insane. Every single time.
Falling up air.
Hungrybox stuck above Wizrobe yet again.
Yeah, finally able
way,
to make it back into center stage on the ground there. Air dodging right in the center of the stage there. Okay. Every little bit counts now. Now a rest will kill for sure at any part of the stage here.
Okay.
Oh, tried to shark underneath the platform.
Oh.
We're down to the last stock.
Okay, last stock. Last stock.
Could it have ended any other way?
Cualquiera puede ganar acá.
Grand finals reset. Last stock. Got the forward throw.
One more stock chance coming out.
Yeah, staying on the top platform. Got the
Cualquiera
shield
puede ganar acá.
Stuck above Wizrobe again.
Oh, got only one hit.
Oh, se fue.
Not gonna do
No.
it. H-Box still has another chance here.
Finds his way back. Shields the knee.
Wow, eso fue rápido. Eso fue rápido también.
It's gonna be an edge guard.
Se fue, se fue. Listo.
Hungrybox wins CEO 2025 in one of the most insane grand finals reset imaginable. After a broken controller, was able to come back in this game 5. A well-deserved prop off from Hungrybox.
Clutchbox is back. Takes down CEO 15 in the year.
La silla, la celebración de la silla, clásico.
The crowd is roaring. Hungrybox is cheering. Lifts up the chair. Doesn't throw it. Shout outs to Jabali. I don't think he wanted to see another thrown chair.
Bueno, cuidado, te vas para abajo.
Will take home the CEO 15 belt.
An absolute insane sequence of events. What an amazing top 8 that we just saw. And a beautiful valiant effort from all of our competitors.
He threw the controller. Oh, get that piece of garbage out of here. We are the CEO 15 champion.
Muy bien, felicidades para Hungrybox.
And just an absolute release of tension we see right now. And we see Bill about to award the belt to our worthy champion here. Hungrybox lifting it up high above to
Perfecto.
see for everyone to know that he is the champion today.
So
I was scared for a little bit.
You can feel the relief from here.
Yeah,
I gotta lie.
I mean,
I was about to
I'm relieved that I just
be
don't have to be
defeated.
so stressed out watching that set anymore. And we see Hungrybox's girlfriend up there giving him a well-deserved congratulatory hug. And beautiful stuff, great work, great set by Wizzy, and a great showing by all of our top 8 competitors.
Yeah, what an incredible top 8. Shout out to all of our top 8 competitors. It was not a single 3-0 except for the first set of grand
Except for that first set of grand finals. Yeah, everything else was either 3-1 or a lot of 3-2s there. So, man.
What a legendary return to form from Hungrybox.
Absolutely.
That was incredible to witness.
Qué bien, me alegro por él.
So hype. That was
Después del torneo que perdió, se lo merecía.
The H-God is back.
Estamos hablando de Hungrybox.
My God,
One of the best. One of the gold.
Melee is something so beautiful, isn't it? That's got my heart racing. I don't think I'm going to be able to go to sleep for quite a long time after that set. Oh my goodness.
Sí, hermano, tengo
that's
sueño.
going to be doing it for us. That is the end of our top 8. What an insane finish. Time Bones? thank you so much for joining me today.
So much,
I had
Muchas gracias, Time Bones. Muchas gracias, Sif.
We got the Melee gods blessed us with another banger.
Gracias
right?
por sus comentarios.
CEO top 8.
All right, but we are going to sign off here. That's going to do it for CEO Melee right here in Orlando. There are other streams, though. Please go and watch Tekken, watch Street Fighter, watch all the other games that are happening at
Street Fighter. So many
CEO.
other bangers.
Oh, we got top
up.
8 ult next on this channel, actually.
Beautiful.
Don't go too far. All right, watch some ult, watch all the rest of CEO. We will see you next time.
Thank you all.
Ok, vamos a jugar Smash un rato. Pero sí necesito un momento. I'll be right back.
top. I'm so excited.
I'm so pumped, especially coming off of that.
Here's our pocket.